Hello, hi, I hope I am live. I am no longer dying from a sickness, which is great. I do need to post this though. So, let me get this going. Let's see. Okay. We got all this stuff right over here. Perfect. Now, can I see if I am live? Can I hear myself? Tell me that's a yes. Let's see. Yeah, okay, perfect. Despite the long delay on that. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Let us hope this is good enough. And hello, and welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna be doing a very fun run of 0 to 1 cost cards only. I haven't really worked it out entirely how yet. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but we're going to find that out together. At least whether or not I can do it. Maybe somebody else would have better luck. But, yeah. So, I do want to use Thol's carry. I haven't used Thol's carry in, I don't know, ages. So, I'm hoping to make that work. I figured Sharp was one of the best things that I could make work, as there's just a lot of enablers for Sharp that are low cost. That wouldn't work in a 2 cost plus only challenge. So that's gonna be my goal. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this means like no things like Divine Power, no like sweeping cards basically. Very few repeat cards. I think like Small Daggers is like the only one. So a lot of the best cards in the game, a lot of the cards that you use to carry with, can't be played under this rule set. I just realized I could have phrased this a different way. Well, I'll do that on the channel. But here we go. Alright, I'm hoping also, if my mic sounds weird at any point, feel free to let me know. There's been something weird messing with the settings recently, so I'm just gonna hope that doesn't affect me here. But yeah, as you can see, we got dual strikes that we can put down to a 1 cost here. I do like dual strike. It's one of the more damaging cards I can have in the early game, though there is something to be said about being able to strike the monster that you want to strike with something like Viper Strike. I feel like I just said strike way too many times. Dual strike. Yeah, I mean, striking with dual strike would be cool too. You know what? They need like a name-based card. How do we not have anything that like buffs up strikes? Yeah. Obviously, I can't like play this 2 cost version of dual strike because it's 2 cost, so we're not going to be doing something like that. I suppose I should also show what my perks are. So we do have the full kind of like carry perks on Thol's. We're going with the stealth, increases damage on heroes, going full money. We have full into both piercing and slashing, and I'm going to have some shadow damage, as Sharp increases shadow damage as well, as that's his main form of damage that we're going to be utilizing. I'm hoping to get melee attack, gives me fury later on. There is a guaranteed path to that, so I think that's the path I'm going to be going down. So we do have the fury perks, and then we have powerful charges, go by 10% and lose 3% maximum charges, so, and then lose all charges at the end of a turn. That's that. I didn't put the bless perk on Thol's because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do it. Cornelius is just a bunch of money. He's got the support of vulnerable on enemies increased by 1, charge reduced by 1 at the end of turn. And we have some chill on him in case he ends up being able to chill. Actually, you know what, like, the way that we picked up cards in our divination, I might as well go all in on the burn. So yeah, don't expect Cornelius to be that amazing. Hello, Bin Bin, how are you doing? Thol's, or not, sorry, Gustav right here. Gosh, I needed to change his perks, but I forget what I needed to change them to now. There was something. Oh, I wanted to have extra charges that he applied for powerful. The bless may or may not come up, honestly. This also might not come up because Gustav is going to be the fastest, so I don't see this being a thing. Yeah, I'm not sure my team plan is gonna work out here, but we'll find out. Oh, I needed the slow on him, right? That was it? Yes, we needed the slow. Oh, and then we did the vulnerable too. That was it. Which I needed to remove evasion for? Ooh, I don't like removing the evasion. But we already bought the dog on Gustav here, so we have to go that way. Oh, that means we also have to go up to where Yager is. Okay, that helps me determine something, actually. That's useful. That's nice to know. I hope you've been doing well, Bin. I'm thinking through this run right now, and I'm not liking my chances. Probably should have thought through this run a little bit more earlier. Also, I shouldn't have upgraded all of these, because there's no doubt in my mind I need to remove some of these. Okay, we have a upgraded Shiv. Shiv is good damage, probably. Yeah, damage is about the same either way, so that doesn't really matter. Poison darts really don't do that much more damage, though they are decent. There is a way we could search up small weapons too. That might be the way to go. But we'll find out. Don't need too many zero-cost things, because I'm not going to be playing that expensive of stuff in the first place. Sawtooth Knife is one of the better one-cost cards, I guess, we could play. It's a little bit less damaging than Viper Strike, but it can be searched up by some small weapon stuff. Go play one of these, two of these maybe. I don't know. Now I'm really questioning myself. We also should sharpen if we can. The Chant of Accuracy self probably is really good, but so is Camouflage. Camouflage is incredible, though it's not as incredible as it used to be because we're not going to be, or as it normally is, I should say, not used to be. We're not going to be able to utilize it that much now that I think about it. Like, or we're not going to be utilizing stealth that much. There's only like one double hit card in the game that we can play. So maybe I should worry a bit less than that, or less about that. Alright, there's also a chance Whispering Lies might be a way. We'll figure that out later. Might as well get rid of anything that costs higher than 1. Not ever going to be able to play that. None of these are playable. Alright. Didn't get a lot of Chant of Accuracies, unfortunately. We do want our Chant of Initiatives. We want our Traces to be upgraded. We'll want a Vigilance upgraded to draw a card. In the very beginning, that's going to be important. No annoying whistle. Also, Bin, I said it earlier in the stream, but let me know if my mic starts to act weird or if it gets really quiet at some point. I've been having something mess with it recently. Hoping not to have that go on, but you never know. Then let's see, we want probably Scavenge. Yeah, that's going to be an important one. And cool. It's not as good as I was hoping, but we do have an opening. Okay, so Sharpen needs to be upgraded so that we can target Tholes. Tholes is going to be our main carry. I don't think I'm going to be able to win particularly quickly. We also need Piercing Howls upgraded. And then we need the Scrolls of Intellect upgraded. At least I think they both need to be upgraded. We might just have the other upgrades for them. Let's do that, and then let's get the Bookworm upgrade, probably. That way we can always choose what we're getting. Alright. And then we want more Inspire. Inspire. Energy shouldn't be as much of a concern on a run like this. which is something nice, I suppose. War paints are pretty useless, so I don't want those. The Scrolls of Intellect. Yeah, we're not going to be winning first turn. There's no way that's happening. So what do I do instead? Also, still, Sneak Peek needs to go. I don't like it. I don't respect it. Let's get rid of that. Let's go with, let's see, Powerful. We need something that puts Powerful on. Yeah. Okay. Maybe Gustav being the first to go is a really bad idea, actually. The more I look at it, the worse of an idea it seems to be. How do I... Well, I can't change that now. I might be able to change it if we have to redo it, but I got Boots of Swiftness on Gustav, so he's going to be able to speed up the team, which is going to be great. I'm going to be utilizing Wolfie to slow things down. But I'd rather Jager go first and then be able to give draw to Gustav. And then potentially Cornelius. This is a little bit of a tricky situation. It's possible we want Chant of Initiative upgraded too. And then there's nothing that's one cost that I'm missing out on desperately, right? There are setups. Setup is fairly important. Man. I'll let you know about the mic, so I'm going to be a bit behind the stream for a while. Apologies for the delayed response, but it's working fine now. No worries. Thank you. Whew. I'm not sure if I should spend my other money. I don't think I should. We have to go the upper path anyways. I think I've got everything I need. Maybe. Well, I guess we should go more sharp. More all in on sharp seems good. And we could buy another Piercing Howl on Jager later. I guess I didn't need this fast strike I ended up picking up. Well, I could still keep it. Might be helpful to have someone else to hit. The more I look at this, the more I have a sinking feeling that this is not going to work out super well. There's just not that much damage that we have for anything that's remotely tanky. I guess we have some burn, which is nice. Scrolls of Speed. Let's see. How am I doing this? So if it's Gustav going, then maybe Jager goes first, then Cornelius. And so then Cornelius can give both scrolls to Tholes, which means we don't have to worry about the other Scroll of Speed as much. If Gustav's able to speed up both Jager and Cornelius. If not... Oh yeah, Uproot's a good call. I did... Oh yeah, I can't do it now. Well, you know, I could do it now. No, I should save my money. There's a lapis necklace in the shop, so I should go faster. I think that's gonna be the play. Yeah, I could do better. I could definitely do better. Also, I'm still recovering a bit from my sickness, so I'm... The more I've looked into this, I've been like planning this run for like the last hour and a half, just kind of thinking about getting ready. Well, actually, I was planning the 2 cost and more run earlier, and then I couldn't get it to work. I was getting close to getting it to work, but then I realized that I was using a lot of the same characters that I'd used in the most recent streams, and so I decided to switch it up to this, which is using a lot of the characters that I haven't used, including Tholes, who I haven't used in like forever. So we shall see if that works. One of the reasons I'm using Jager too is because Jager has good, what's it called? Level up cards. He's got his meat. Meat is good. Meat is 0 cost, and I won't be able to do that in the 2 cost challenge. So, hopefully that works pretty well. Yeah, no, I'm doing much better than I was. I had like 102 fever like all last week, and that broke finally on like Monday this week, but I've still been recovering. That was why I did not play last week, unfortunately. Though I still kind of wanted to. Okay, so Gustav getting Lapis Necklace means that he will outspeed most things now for a good while. Alright, this is going to be interesting. How do we get past this fight? That imp's going to be a problem in the back there. They explode after like turn 4 or something. Actually, I don't know if they always explode or if that's just like the champion version that explodes. I think the champion version might just explode earlier. So, I'll find out. Let's see how this works. This might not work at all. This run might crash and burn immediately, and I might have to try something different. Okay, so what we're looking for is fast and sharp. Well, we want both. We want both fast and sharp. I should probably have 2 vigilances if I can. That would be better. Yeah, I should be running 2 vigilances. Okay, first thing I need to fix is that. Who goes next? It's probably Yogg's. Might as well get the better one here. Okay. But then, nah. So we have to speed up Cornelius here. Yeah, this is the problem with not having Andrin. Oh, God. Why is it so difficult? Okay, we have the scroll of speed there. I'll be able to search up another scroll of speed, probably. Let's focus on... Well, maybe we should focus the pig, because he's got to go down. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I realize all my errors. All the errors of my ways. But we'll try our best here. Alright. We got some draw, we got some energy on the Tholes character here. Might be Cornelius needs to not be on the team. I definitely didn't think about it too hard. I was like, ooh, Scrolls of Intellect are free. So I can play them, and they're really good. Okay. Don't have like any sharp, don't have any powerful. That's a really bad start. And we have to survive turns. So maybe I should have a little bit more of a... Maybe... Well, this is powerful, so this is worth doing. It's kind of worth like getting all these out here. We did have some targeting. It wasn't quite enough to get rid of the pig, which is unfortunate. And also unfortunate is that everybody's going to be doing a ton of damage. Yeah, we're going to potentially be taking a bit too much here. This is a lot. They just killed Yager immediately. And did a ton of damage to everybody else too. I mean... Like, this isn't terrible. The other thing that we need is Ode of War. Yeah, I don't even know what Cornelius is going to be contributing to the conversation here. Also, I should have done that slightly different way. Okay. We can take out you. At least we can do some stuff here. Cornelius can do some damage. Maybe that's what I was thinking. So that fire is actually kind of good. I think Yager's gonna go down. We have no powerful. We have a lot of sharp, which is great. And then we have a lot of targeting, so that's also good. It's not gonna be enough. And Yogg's is our only form of healing as well. Yeah, I think I may have erred. 2 death stores, that's okay. They needed to die. They were gonna be doing way too little in the next fight if they stayed at that low health. So this is good. That's what I'm gonna tell myself, and all of you. I'm gonna blatantly lie to your faces. Okay, I can't play cards like Steel Skin. We have Deflect. I can't play that Sawtooth Knife as is. I could potentially play it if it was something else. These fights are gonna take a while. Maybe Blood for Blood to dispel my bleeding might be good, actually. Okay. Also, if anybody has any ideas on teams that might work, let me know. I'm definitely in the market for ideas here. Any and all are welcome. I don't know that this is it. I kind of want to use Tholes just because I want there to be a good way to use Tholes. But it's possible I just need to... Oof, this is rough. Maybe I need to speed up Yager. Maybe Yager. Yeah, I think Yager going first might be the best way to do this particular run. Because we could at least get some slowdown potential. Then Gustav could go fast. Then Cornelius doesn't have to worry about the speed so much. Though we can still speed up with Cornelius if we need to. Then we only need one speed up with Gustav. I think that's a better play. Let's get Odivore poppin'. I don't like this, for the record. I don't think this is particularly good. I also don't even know what I'm looking for in terms of damage cards here. I'm hard stuck on Madness 7. This is way above my pay grade. Oh gosh. Yeah. Maybe I should just go with the 2-cost team that I was doing, because I have that like more figured out. My first thought was Frostfire, since Emberstorm is one of the best 1-cost in AoEs. Yeah, honestly, one of my first thoughts was like the best scaling card that you have for 1-cost is Inner Combustion, right? So maybe Cornelius Carry is the way. That could be the case. We might end up trying that out. I'll fit Gustav in there one of these days. Or not Gustav, Tholes. Gosh, I don't know why I keep messing up with them. Yeah, we didn't find any speed, so now Cornelius can't buff up Tholes. I don't even know how much that really matters. The Shackles here is rough. We're stealth, so we might as well use our stealth first thing. Ooh, if I do it this way, though, I can't, like, play both. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no. Alright. Is this challenge where you can't even grab greater than 1-cost cards, or you can't use cards that become... I can't even grab cards that cost greater than 1. Yeah, like I'm not even allowed to play like discounted cards that cost 1. That is the goal anyways. As crazy as that may be. Everything's slow, which is great. But I still don't see myself moving too far here. Yeah, that's bad. Alright. Should have done that a different way. Oh wow, good luck. Thanks. Yeah. I wish myself luck too. I don't think that was good. That seemed real bad. Alright, everybody dies again. That's not that big of a problem. Oh, we don't even have a cleric for getting rid of death stores on the way up. Are there any 1-cost cards that you can overcharge? If so, do you allow overcharge? No. Unfortunately, I am not allowing myself to repeat or overcharge if the cards would cost more than 1. The game treats those cards as 2-cost or more. So. Okay. This isn't working. Not gonna lie about that. That run's dead. It's not going too far. let's go back to the drawing board here. maybe together, maybe as a collective, we'll figure this out. I'm kind of with Bin Bin. Yeah, I don't think anything's no, there might be one cost card with overcharge. There's definitely other 1-cost cards with repeat. So similar like Grinding Wheel or Nightmare, things like that. I'm not allowing myself to play them for more than 1 cost. I can still play them for the 1 cost if I want to. So maybe I should be okay with Cornelius. Maybe tanky build debuffs that do damage like Spark. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Spark can go pretty far. Maybe we do go tanky. You know what's a good 1-cost card is Caltrops. Caltrops is a good 1-cost block card for the whole team. Maybe we could go the tanky style here. Nenukil and Heiner. I mean, this is going to be similar to other teams I've made, but hey, we're doing a challenge run. Maybe doing the similar teams is still just a good idea. Nezglect is a pretty good 1-spot healer here. So what's rough about this? Well, Steelforge is 1 cost. Yeah, the savior of the whole run. What's rough about this is Guard is not a 1-cost card. Guard is a 2-cost card, so I won't be able to buff up my Fortify in any other way other than like Steelforge. So that's a tricky deal. Something like this might be good. Reggie Binding Heals. Is it wrong of me that I just like don't like the regular heal cards? Deja Vu costs 1, yeah. It's just 1 cost. So there's a potential plan there. Could have a lot of insanity built up with Nezglect with Deja Vu. This looks like a fine core, so I can't think of anybody else that I really care about that much. Maybe Bree's really good here. Defensive strategy is of course really good. This team looks solid. What are we missing? We're missing energy, but we don't need energy that much. I was thinking that's probably the best source of Bless. Binding Heals? Binding Heals. My Binding Heals is the one that heals 2, right? But maybe you're talking about just healing with Bless because of the heal item. Which, I don't know, if there's a way I could guarantee it, I would build around it, but because I can't, like, guarantee Golden Bell anywhere that I know of, then maybe. Oh yeah, Reggie's passive is good. Yeah, I was actually thinking that too. The Holy Team could be really good. He could be really good for the 2-cost team as well, because Holy Smites are 2-cost. I mean, Divine Grace is a good 1-cost Bless. Obviously, Laia is probably an even better heal for 1-cost. Paladin Gauntlets Otis is guaranteed Bless. That's a good point. that's a really hard to argue with point. That is guaranteed Bless in a world where I have a hard time getting Bless. I mean, Fortify should be fine. Either way, that won't help me in the early game, though hopefully I have enough damage. So let's see, if we're doing it this way... I mean, Yager is actually still a really good member of this team in particular. Because Yogs helps me both get burn on Cornelius. So if I'm doing like a Phoenix Fire Cornelius, which is admittedly what I did for like the Uncommons run. If I go with Otis, I feel like I'm just kind of redoing the same run I did. I don't know. Yager is a really good option. Now it's less block, but it's good stuff. Hello. Alright, sorry. Just talking with my wife. Yeah, let's see. Loaded gun. Attacks in your hand. Discard by 2. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be like a useless passive. Yeah, Yager is more healing too. I think Yager is probably better overall on this team. And then if I go with Otis, then yes, we do have more healing. And then we have the classic kind of safer team here. The 1-cost cards. I don't know, like, what would would I even be that different from the uncommon? I mean, I guess I can't use Firestorm. So I'm just using Emberstorm instead. I guess it's just kind of like a harder run that I did recently. Maybe? Maybe. I mean, the Paladin Gauntlets were really good on that run too. We could do the same sort of carry option here. But then why don't I just do like the 2-cost card that I was, like 2-cost team that I was planning before? Which was going to have Otis for the record. What are the good 1-cost rares and epics? Good 1-cost rares and epics? I guess like I have Nightmare is probably really good. There's no easy way to look at them here, unfortunately. But Recurring Nightmare maybe is good. Just regular Nightmare for 1 cost could be good. If we transform the damage. Yeah, there's not like a whole lot. If we look at rares, like I can't use Combustion, which is normally a really good part of the fire build. Like this build really would be all about Inner Combustion. Inner Combustion has to be the best damage scaler we have. It'd be all about Fortify, Inner Combustion, getting the burn on Cornelius. Yeah, regular Nightmare isn't even rare, yeah. And Reoccurring Nightmare would be kind of just regular Nightmare for me. So, yeah. Maybe it's not the best option here, but that's just sort of the name of the game with 1 cost or lower. I mean, we can have as much energy as we want and draw, which is good. So it'd just be a harder uncommon run, pretty much. At least if I'm doing it this way. Now, other characters can carry as well. I thought about maybe Sylvie Tempest, like with a bunch of quick shots, right? Like if we could get to where the Tempest is, could be pretty good. It's very difficult for me to imagine that being much easier in the early game though, because we don't have the best tools to deal a lot of damage. Like we'd have aim shot basically, and then in the long run we wouldn't have any like AoE clearing whatsoever. Can't use poison spray, can't use the rapid fire, can't use ricochet. But won't that still be mostly uncommons? Yeah. I mean, I think most of the options will still probably be uncommons. But who knows? Maybe there'll be a rare somewhere along the line that really helps out. You know what? What if we went Torment of Thorns? Like we went all in on that as the idea. Let's do a Thorns run, but harder. That's what I want to do. Is I wanna make a challenge run more challenging. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the 2-cost card is the better option here. Or the 2-cost run. I kind of have a team for that. Very, very kind of. Let's continue on. Let's continue on this path. We'll do a little bit more 1-cost stuff. I think this is a good solid base as a team. I have to eat dinner, but I'll be back. Challenge sounds really fun. Or interesting, yeah. I guess like ambidextrous caltrops, maybe even scroll of intellect could be good. Yeah, like it could be. Like, Scrolls of Intellect are nice. I don't even know if ambidextrous is that good. It's just like kind of helpful. Okay, there is one other idea here. If we want to try one cost, we could go infinite Navalia. Like, let's think about this for real. What if I go with the idea that Navalia needs to go infinite? And we can take the, we can go the route where we get the weapon, which could also get us the, what's it called? Gosh, why am I typing in weapon? I want to get the, shoot, it's the crack weapon. How does she get infinite at one cost, though? Glad you asked. All right, Icebreaker. We could go Icebreaker to try to carry us through. But yeah, it's Undying Will. Undying Will, you get the Resurrect with 3% HP. So when I die, if I have set myself up correctly with the... it's melee. Melee, yeah. What if we do the bluff and we do the, God, what's it called, combo? I set up before repetition training, right? So yeah, we have the Unrelenting Will, or Undying Will, then we have repetition trainings, and we have bluffs. The caveat here is that we have to actually get a repetition training, and like we have to just find a repetition training. And we have to find a bluff throughout the run. We can buy the other two. And once we have all 4 of those cards where we reduce the cost of bluff permanently, and as soon as we die, we have set up our infinite. I was just thinking mostly how to get through the first 2.5 acts. It's possible Blunt is enough to carry me. Like early on, we could get the... like level 2 or act 2 we can get through a weapon of Frostbreaker. Act 1 I think we can just have Blunt do enough damage with Crack. Crack and Frost, right? So who would be good to apply Frost with? And then later on we can go infinite. Gosh, that sounds so crazy when I talk about it. Like, setting up the infinite is really, really hard. And even then, you don't necessarily have a good way to get Navalia killed. Sometimes she can taunt, or she can be forced to taunt with a warrior. That's an option that we have. I'm gonna entertain this idea because this idea sounds really funny. Let's do the, oh, there's the level 1 crack build. Yeah, okay, so what did I have here? We had a lot of cold damage. That makes sense. We had our charges that we applied were more. Guess you can also do freezing ink. Yeah, we could do freezing ink. That's true, which would mean I'd want a wizard. Can she not kill herself? She can. Sometimes it's just hard depending on the team setup. There's the difficult line of keeping her alive at the same time as letting her die when she needs to. And it's a very difficult line to pull off. Okay. So on this build I didn't actually have that much crack. The stealth charge, I don't think I'm gonna care about that much. We had low speed, it looks like, so that we could do more. I'd love to have more crack as damage, because we're not going to be able to play the normal wet sweeping cards, right? We don't have Frost Nova, we don't have Shatter available to us. We do have Icicle Lances. Icicle Lances are really good. Especially when buffed up by Bless. Though we're not going to be able to buff up by Bless early. It's really just Act 1 seems like a very difficult hurdle for us to overcome. Though we do at least have Reigns. This could be a tough one. But I think maybe we go deeper into the crack. We have wet charges. We have I can go whatever speed I need to. 15 speed? Is 15 speed any good? Is that useful for any reason? Okay. let's think about this. Let's continue our experiment here. I don't have a lot I can take away from her, unfortunately. I think bringing Otis for the Paladin Gauntlets is a good idea. Because we're going to go that direction anyways. And then Yogs. So the Infinite is really just how we win the late game. The middle game should be won by Frost Breaker, or whatever the thing is called. The problem with Blunt is Blunt doesn't actually have that many good cards that are cheap. Though it does have Bluff, and Bluff is a really big part of this card's, or a big combo that we would be using. We can't use Bludgeon. We can't use Ground Slam. And we can't use Dark Blows. I can't use any Dark Blows. We can use Headbutts, though. We can use Pommel Strikes. And Pommel Strikes are big. And then, of course, we have Punches. And that's it. But that's pretty good. It's also pretty different. Steel Forge is amazing. Heat Laser is amazing. Get rid of... I mean, I won't be able to play the best block card in the game, which is a little scary. That's true. Headbutt Punch are probably the best way, or the ways to go. Yeah, I probably will use... Well, I'll have to use Pommel Strikes later once we get the Icebreaker here. Yeah. So it might be a weird one where I have to like take Pommel Strikes if I see them, but not necessarily build them out early. Life Tap's good for dealing damage to myself. Vengeance is of course playable, but I can't repeat it. You can do left hand with loads of bluffs. Left hand Heiner. Ooh. Talking about like Iron Furnace here? You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. We have Steel Forge we could do, and then we have Iron Furnace for the blocks. That's options. Now I don't need... Let's see. Let's think about that. No damage taken. Heiner was our carry. And he had the transform damage, right? Yeah, we look at that. Yogs. Yogs got that. Okay. Don't need the bless. Don't need the burn. Yeah, I will only have the 0 cost block cards. You're not wrong. I think it's a really good idea. See, I'd rather have more gold, I think, than shards. Okay, Heiner doesn't need all this. He's not our carry, he's just our helper. Do we want him to contribute here to the crack? Maybe? Wait, can we have Heiner not be tanky? I don't think so. I have to go full in on resistances, no matter what the cost. Yeah, I mean, we don't need Heiner to have all of this, right? This is better. There we go. Okay. Okay. This seems like something. We have the tank. We have Otis, who can't do a prayer of healing or anything like that we can buy Orby. And then we have Bless that he can apply later on. I don't think Sanctify is going to be very useful with what we have. Like, we're just not going to be able to have that much of it. So let's go all in on the gold and money here. Does he need the +3 speed? We'll find out. Probably not, but maybe. Don't need the wet charges. We have Bless stays on for longer, which is good. Do we need to speed up or slow down on the pig here? Don't think so. I mean, I don't mind buffer as an option. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Nezglect is a good choice though. Nezglect could be an option outside of Otis. These are skills, right? Yeah, Infuse Courage is a skill. It's funny, we could use the Nez. And then there's a lot of good one cost, like apply Insanity cards. It does reduce damage by quite a bit once we get up to the 100 charges. And then Yager is less important now. Even though he is a source of healing, he's a good source of block, he's a good source of slow, which is nice. But we could have a mage instead. Paladin Gauntlet Nez. Yeah! You could do it. And then that would solve our Inspire in the late game, which is cool. Do we need a mage over Yager here? One to apply a lot of chill, and if so, who would be the best at applying chill? Could be Amelia. She just starts with the Ice Lances and Icicles. Eldritch Discharge. Yeah, Amelia does allow us to do a lot of chill. I'm hesitant to use her because I was planning to use her for the 2-cost run. This might be for the best. It's possible that this is better. Let's see. What are our problems? Our problems are we probably can't have Powerful falling off that fast on Navalia. Because Navalia won't be able to get her Powerful up as much as Tholes could. So yeah, wet charges are still our way to win. Is she the carry of the 2-cost run? Yeah, she was kind of the carry of the 2-cost run. But she's only the carry up until Magnus gets the Cold Bone Gauntlet. Because I'm planning to use Barricades on the 2-cost run. Yeah. The 2-cost run seems kind of hard. This run also seems kind of hard. But this isn't that bad. Amelia will be more supporty here. So let's see. Speed-wise, this is as slow as I can make Navalia, which is still a little too fast for Amelia, naturally. I mean, the problem is I'm running a slow team here, so like, the chances of us remaining at whatever speeds we're at is low. This is the tricky part about Navalia, is I want her to be able to spot where she'll take more of the damage, but I also want her to go slower than the other 2 people, which the best way to do that is to make her go in behind them. Can have Amelia go faster if I need to. We're gonna be a slower fight team. So having the energy on round 2 is probably pretty relevant. If there's a way I can make that more common, I should. Having the bless do the damage is good there. Okay, okay. I can switch things up a little bit. Although then again, the energy's not as important because like we just don't spend that much. We're never doing the big cost increase cards. It's only going to be if we have the Inspire. So maybe we don't need a mage? Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't feel like I need a mage. Okay. Who else could possibly chill without a mage? No one. And no one's going to be able to apply as much wet as Amelia could. Still, I don't need this. Don't necessarily need the powerful. We could go with the Inspire Max Draw. Could even have a slight block theme for Amelia. Guess I was doing that. I'd rather do this. And then Heiner's got that down, but we don't have that on Navalia. Is that right? We don't have the Fortify perk. That seems crazy. Because that's going to be a lot of our damage. Okay, Navalia. She can only do so much. I think this feels fine. I don't think I should focus on the hyper carry aspect of the build as much because we can't have Navalia wipe the whole team immediately. That's just never going to happen. Maybe something like this. Maybe this is the team. There's nothing that gives Fortify, right? For cheap. Not a thing. Alrighty. Alright, there's Stone Skin as a scout, but that's not what I'm looking for. Are there any other scout cards I really care about? Why would I care about having a scout? Because we could speed up and be fast. That's why. I wish there was a scout I could apply chill with. That would be the dream here. Let's try this and then see how it goes. I think my perks are set up okay. God, Amelia has really nice deck to start with. Too bad these Frost Novas can't be played. Okay, okay. Magic Tome is a pretty good item. If only there were more scout books, right? Magic Tome is a pretty nice item. I'll take it. So, items we, like, things we need. We need Orbi. We almost certainly need Champy too. Hello, Bangs Lover, how are you doing? We are on this challenge. Don't know that this is gonna be possible, or, I mean, it definitely won't be done today, but it will be attempted. I'm hoping we have a build by the end of the day at least. Something that I can more reliably do. Alright, let me save the start of this run, as per usual, and then we'll move on from there. I don't know that Infinite Navalia is gonna actually be the way to win in the late game, but it might be. Now I feel bad about the thumbnail I spent time making because I'm using a completely different team, but that's okay. People can deal with it. We're not going to have Steel Forge very early on, which is a little bit scary. We're not going to be able to rely on Steel Skin in the late game, which is very much scary. Oh boy. Oh goodness. And then we can't make anybody faster than or as fast as I need them to be. What we could do is slow down Laia with Breastplate. Or things of that like. Could speed up Otis with the Jade Ring. It's not a terrible option. Okay. Let's do some fast divinations here. Clarity. Clarity's a good option. Nothing there for our boy Heiner. Nothing I want to play here with Amelia. And then these aren't the cards I would like either. Let's keep going. Another fast divination. I think fast divinations are more of what we're going to be wanting here. Wow, that's a shatter. Oof, God, I would love that right now. Can't play the shatters though. Rain is good, upgraded. Detoxify, are we going to be using the combo to get stuff done? Well, it's good regardless. And then Pommel Strike. Like I said, we take the Pommel Strikes if we see them. Okay. I think this may be okay. What's going to be our major downfall? We need vulnerability to blunt with chill. That's going to be our major downfall. And I don't have anybody set up to do that yet. So I'll have to consider how to get that done. A punch is going to be nice to find. Let's do that now while I'm thinking about it so I don't forget. We need chill to reduce blunt resist. Super important here. I'd love if I could do that on somebody who I wasn't relying on to apply chill. There's an argument that Otis could do it. Like here's how the argument goes. The argument goes like this. And then we need one more from any other source. Oh wait, buffer, yes. Okay. We can do it this way. That's pretty strong. And now you don't have to worry about that Amelia. We just have the blunt resisted off chill go away. Okay. This is a doable run here. I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Do you want icicles at all? Maybe. That's a huge maybe. Another helping hand's gonna be useful. I mean, I guess I'll take a flash heal. It's gonna be healing for almost nothing, but might as well give it a shot, right? Then there's a purple icicle. I think purple icicle over Pommel Strike is good. We're gonna be building up enough crack fast enough. I didn't go into the final part there. Maybe I should. It'd be crazy to cut down on more energy. Don't do that. Definitely don't do something like that. That'd be a little bit insane. Curse of Exhaustions aren't that bad. Then I could have Powerful through Warpaint. It's not terrible. If we consider I'm not using my energy too much. Heavy Strike. Oh, I can't play Heavy Strike. I can play Repair Armor though. Another Shatter? That's so lucky. And unlucky at the same time, because like this isn't the run where I needed Amelia to have 2 shatters. Barriers, I guess, is something I play on the pig. Then Mana Shield, I guess I could play. Purple Mana Shield might be worth something. Let's go all in on the cards here. See if there's anything that strikes me. I don't mind unstable power. The Curse of Exhaustion is a slow. A flash that lets me draw for free, I guess I can't say no. I mean, I really can, but like, I also could not. Transfusion, maybe we'll save Heiner's life. Okay. One more card, Divination. Might as well go all in here. You know, I don't know how valuable it's really going to be. Wow, Heiner, do you want, like, all the helping hands? I guess so. There's an Icicle Lance or another Rain might even be better. Clarity here. Could have another upgraded Clarity. I don't think that's actually going to be that relevant. I'm going to take it anyway. Alright. Let's build. Let's build and see if we can get out of Act 1 and into Act 2. And then from there, maybe even beat the Act 2 boss. My aspirations are so high. Alright. Goodbye, everything that costs more than 1. Which is like everything in Heiner's deck, which is normally a pretty fine starting deck. Surprisingly, even though it costs so much now I'm looking at it. Dark Blows, there you go, go away. Don't want Mana Shields. We're not looking to defend with Navalia. Navalia is looking to do as much damage as possible. Ray of Frost on Amelia. These Nightmares I could make cost 1, but it's not going to be that relevant for Amelia, I don't think. Whoa. Sorry. I have something. We'll be back in a bit. Sorry about that, I got a package. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Alright, Otis, you gotta get rid of all your cards that cost too much. Sacred Bolts, heals. Alright. We're at a whole lot of cards that don't cost too much. Let's upgrade this Scry. And let's look. Do we want to upgrade Barrier? Do we need to upgrade Infused Courage? These are great questions. Probably not so much. We do need to change over our Clarities. I don't think Sunbeams are going to be that relevant for us, so let's start our process. Sunbeam. No, sorry. Inspire. We like our delay responses. I like Clarities. I think I like Fortune Tellings too, but we need Shield on Otis. And Barrier and Infused Courage is basically the only way we're doing that, so that's fine. Sunbeam's good to go. Right, I guess I just have these free cards. Do I need this many Clarities? Maybe, actually. We want to draw a lot. Alright. Heiner needs block cards, I think. It was a package, I got it. So we got the Repair Armors. Got the Intercepts. I'm thinking this is going to be important. I could be wrong about that. And now we need still chill here. So I think Icicle Lances, Icicles, still pretty good stuff. Can you play 2-cost shield cards at all if it gets reduced to one cost? No, I'm not allowing myself that. Though, who knows, maybe my tune will change if this challenge ends up becoming a lot more difficult. than I thought. Still not sure about Curse of Exhaustion, but it is just there. Okay. We want all our punches to be able to target. Not sure how relevant Curse of Fragility is. We don't have a lot of the relevant perks for it. This is interesting. Let's look up our wet options here. Probably worth this. Get rid of Mana Shield. Upgrade Headbutt to target. Curse of Fragility is still pretty good though. I'd feel better if I had the stuff that went along with it. Like, can I get rid of the Bless? Is that going to be an option for me? Her perks are pretty locked down. Maybe I need to get rid of some of the money on Navalia. That could be the case. Pummel Strike being upgraded. It's not the best. It only targets the front. I just have it because I need the... what's it called? It'll come to my brain eventually. Don't worry about it. Maybe I do get rid of a Curse of Fragility. I don't know. I like Icicle because it targets, but and it spends energy. But at the same time, I don't know that I need it that badly. This might be a little bit of a weird option, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay. We have our barriers. We have our infusions. Okay, we have a lot of stuff here. Icicle targeting would still be preferable, I think, and adding chill, still very nice. All monsters, Icicle lances. I mean, we have the damage here. We can upgrade pretty much everything. Rain again to get rid of an ice barrier. I guess I could had Ice Barrier on like Navalia to have her gain Fortify that way. That's a long form play to deal more damage with Blunt. That seems weird. Okay, let's look at our powerful options that we can give to Navalia. We don't have Otis up there on perks for powerful, do we? He's just got the one. We did have to give up a lot already. I do like Bless sticking around longer. It's something I like a lot. I mean, I might... No. Don't want to upgrade the barrier. Don't want to remove a barrier. I'll remove a barrier. Let's upgrade some other barriers. This is more block by a bit. Getting rid of bleed seems good. Having a dispel, now that I'm looking at it, seems like a good option, right? That's always the best thing, is dispel. We also have another detox we could grab. I'm more worried about dying to statuses than I am worried about anything else. We don't have the extra buffer charge. Thanks to going all in on the chill, reduces blunt damage here. But that is important to me. So maybe I'm not adding powerful to Navalia that much. In which case she has to kind of be responsible for her own powerful. There's also Fanaticism that I could get more energy with Navalia. We can't buy a bluff. We just have to find bluff. So that's an issue. I love those deck average energies. Yeah, right? Oh my gosh. We're not going to be spending all our energy every turn. Oh boy. Yeah. This is why, you know, when you initially suggested the challenge to me and you're like 0 cost only, I was like, how about 1 and 0 cost only? My mind immediately foresaw me being upset that I wasn't going to be able to spend a lot of energy. feels too inefficient. Okay, we can only play the 1-cost version. This is good. Fanaticism is a healer card. Life taps Nav's energy card. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, there's potentially the Blood Rage that we can't get yet. That's true. That's true. There's also Scroll of Defense as an option if we wanted to give her Fortify by any means necessary. It's definitely there as an option. Okay. It's not cohesive yet. This is a problem I'm gonna have throughout this run, isn't it? I could potentially use more crack. I got rid of a Curse of Fragility earlier. I don't see how we win the early game, and that worries me. Well, with the enchantments we're gonna get, maybe it's fine. Amelia, does she even have a useful enchantment? She does, yeah. She's got the Regal Cold. Okay. This is a pretty sad enchantment. But Regal Cold's pretty good. Okay. Although we can literally never activate Eldritch. Wait, yes we can. Frost Swords. We can get Frost Swords. Okay, so this is interesting. This is interesting. Maybe I should have gone more block Amelia. Block chill, self chill. That could be good. I mean, okay. Let's hope we have enough block. I think the decks look pretty okay. I can upgrade some of these cards. I mean, maybe it's going to be worth it to have the better intercepts. Maybe bluffs that apply stuff here. That actually seems kind of good, and then we can keep getting rid of the shackles. Honestly, another getting rid of shackles seems good. Do I have the damage? I don't think so. But I'm willing to be proven wrong. Is that a headbutt? We could find another headbutt, right? Yeah, we could get another headbutt. Look at this. Ooh, you managed to make it so that items can increase max charges for things? Nice. That's sweet. Isn't that like the Eldritch Sword, where you can have the purple Eldritch Sword with max, more, you can have more of the spell sword on a hero by +2. So you're talking about things like that, right? That's pretty sweet. Time to increase thorns via items. Yeah! Thorns max charges. Actually have it be decent. I'm not gonna say good, just decent. That sounds nice. Maybe I do get rid of this punch. Alright, I don't know if I like Navalia not having full crack. But maybe it's fine. I'm not running the 2 damage here because I think this should be just better in the long run for the Fortify, so I think that's okay. Alright, I think this is it. We're gonna see if this works, and then we're gonna cry when it doesn't, I suppose. I don't know. Gonna go back to the drawing board, I suppose, if it doesn't. 0 cost cards. Take 3. Well, take 3 for me. Take 2 for you guys, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay. We have options. We could go down. I think most valuable thing for us here is the Rift. And then we could decide whether we want to go through it or not. I don't think going through it matters that much. Equipment-wise, we are set with Orbi. We have Champy. Picked up a Magic Tome. These are all nice things. To the south we go. Heiner's got full resistance, yeah? Yeah. Good. Good Heiner. Needs that full resist. Okay. Heat laser. Blocking. Oh, she didn't go first because Amelia, whatever. I think that's fine. Okay. Got a life tap. You can play a single vengeance. Ooh, I kind of have to take out the farmer, but I also need to take out you. This is playable for 1. I have to discard a card. Perhaps the Icicle Lance. We do that, and then we take him out. Wow, okay, we took out a corn. We're not even at half health yet. That's pretty solid in my book. More of that seems good. Okay. Then Amelia gets to go. We get rain. And then, well, we take out like the pig next. No, the pig actually has less like valuable stuff. I switched midway there, which is an awful idea, but the sheep applies bleed, which is really annoying. Oh, the purge 2 from the farmer. I forgot about that. The farmer is the worst for slow teams. See if we can get a cure for the bleed coming up. Pair of that armor. And we have block. This isn't that bad. It's like so far so good. Okay, we have the rain. Could maybe discard the punches, play the rain. Icicle Lance. Almost got rid of this pig. I think we'll actually be able to get rid of the pig in a moment here. And then we did get rid of the bleed, which I appreciate. Let's see what Laia can do. Maybe she can do a lot. Now we have the decay on us, so we didn't get to heal as much. Eldritch Discharge is going to be bad for, like, ever. Oh, boy. Okay, we have the slow, which is nice. I didn't get any piercing howls. Maybe I should have done that. We have a lot of icicles. Okay. Not bad. This is looking a lot better than the last time we were playing. By a huge margin. Now we are out of Fortify and there's like no way we can get it back. Which is a problem. It's a real issue. Maybe just discard this and then do it again. Oh, okay, that's like barely any difference here. I guess I'll do the headbutt. Slightly more damage. 1 energy for 1 more damage. Yep, but those are hard-coded into the game. Gotcha. Sorry, I know that response for me was super delayed. I'm now full game mode. I'm full concentrate, think about this, trying to win. Things looking up. Keep them slow. Okay. Alright. Elbow Thorns. Okay, we took a bit of damage. But we're also gonna heal. I think we might actually just win this turn on a satisfactory. I should life tap just so I can make sure I keep low. Curse Fragility gets to go away, and then yeah, we can just win. Could have maybe healed up more there. But this felt good. That felt pretty solid. There's a chance Expected Prophecy is good for us in the future. I'll take a chance on that. Icicle Lance for Amelia. Maybe not. I don't even know that I want that Icicle Lance? Oh, I meant to re-roll before I finish that. Whatever. Maybe I do want the Icicle Lance. Hey, look at that. 4 or lower. It's 100% guaranteed. Yeah, this one's good because this one starts a fight and then we just get to do the fight on our own. Oh, it actually doesn't start a fight because we got a critical success. Interesting. I would have liked not to get the critical success, maybe. Hypothermia is a little bit scary. This is a very similar team as to what we just faced, except they're all pretty weak to frost to begin with. I don't think I'm going to care about shards as much this run. I do think I'm going to care about money, though. So let's go for the money. That probably will suit us well. Okay. I need to stop using Heiner for every run. This isn't even like a good run for Heiner. Oh boy. If I'd done Heiner in my 2-cost team, I think it would have been a lot easier. Alright. Shackles come out once again. There's some rain. Get some powerful going. Who's the most dangerous here? It's probably the farmer, but let's kill the imp because the imp scares me. Imp's a little sketchy. Almost down to half health on the Laia. Let's see. We can slow him down, help him draw. Do this. Do this. Okay. There's the D-Shackles. I knew that I had. Bluff. We all got a Carp, which is cool. I'm going to be taunting, so now I'm definitely going to repair armor myself. Then rain plus slow. Static discharge will be good. Still gonna be a while yet before we get anything else. Or any spell sword for Amelia. Sorry. Mind is not all there today. Definitely still recovering. Also kind of hungry, which is unfortunate because I've already sat down to play, so there's no getting up now. It's the rules. Are we at half health yet? Not quite. Not quite, it doesn't look like. Alright, let's get rid of the other headbutt. I just don't want to like deal with it. It's a lot of damage. Alright. Gonna take out a cord, it looks like. Wow, I took a ton as Heiner. Should still be able to get rid of it though. Oh, we have hypothermia. Forgot about that too. Guess I'll leave it on the farmer. Clarity, courage, barrier. Seems good. Are you not allowed to eat? Not really. I just, you know, like while I'm streaming, I like just being here, I guess. I don't like, switching off. And is plus 100 charges different from 3 different items good for thorns, or should we be able to go above 500? I think plus 100 charges is pretty good. From 3 different items? That's probably fine. I mean, wait, so is it each of them apply plus 100, or is it that in total they apply plus 100? I didn't even heal. Dang. Okay. Here's the life tap. That's what I was looking for. Finally reaching those numbers. Look at those beautiful half health numbers. Oh, wonderful. Yep, each would apply plus 100 separately. I think that should be fine. And you're saying they wouldn't stack with each other, or they would stack? Or that's, I guess, what you're asking. You're asking if they do stack? That's a good question. The stack would probably be decent. Also, is your madness supposed to be 17? No. Don't mind that as a UI bug. That's just a UI bug. Thanks. That, no. I don't think I should elaborate on it either, I suppose. Well, I don't know if I can fix that right now. If I do find a way to fix it in the future, I'll do that. Alright. But it's Madness 16. There's no Madness 17 here. Yeah, I know exactly the cause. Yeah. Silly mods indeed. But yeah. Don't worry, this run is just Madness 16, folks. Now we can combat Lokira. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the challenge. Yeah, we did heal 4. Okay. Healing 4 is pretty good. Wow, being fast on a fight's so weird. We're actually like outspeeding all of them. Here's our rain. We can slow down an imp. We could slow down the fastest pig. We can do more damage. I think I'd like the imp gone. I'll be releasing Madness 17 plus mods sometime next month, hopefully. Sweet. Looking forward to your mods. Really looking forward to a lot of the balance changes. They've been really good. Alright, we're close. Close to taking out the pigs. Delay response. Oh, I don't have the stuff I probably should have had for that. That was a little bit of a whoopsie on my end. That's okay. No, please. 16 is too difficult. I've taken some inspiration from a few of your challenge videos. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. What's funny is, like, I don't know how many of my modifiers would actually be good for a difficulty level to add to the game. Because this is, like, maybe just an interesting topic in general. I think, like, difficulty levels in games should be more manageable than challenges players can create for themselves. I feel like it's a very long-winded way of putting it. Well, if you play with the balance patch, you get improved cards, more perks to work with too. Ooh, more perks to work with, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think playing the game with Bin's challenge patch would be, or balance patch would be really good. Is that balance patch done, by the way? Or is that something you're still continuing to work on? Sorry, I feel like I've asked that a bunch of times. But I keep being super excited for it. Why is this punch deal so little? Interesting. This headbutt does a lot. This Icicle Lance does a lot. This Vengeance does a lot. When I say inspiration, there's things like reduce access to things like removes, but still there, but you can't remove infinite. It's still a long way off from being done. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm excited for it when it comes. No, yeah, like I think there's definitely like inspiration. I think is fine. I'm more thinking like for challenge runs, like it's fun that I can do challenge runs. Like I've heard other people have suggestions for different Madness 16 level or 17 levels. And some of them, like I would worry about modifiers that are too restricting for players. Not saying that that's part of your balance patch, more just like as a topic of discussion, it's interesting to me. Let's take a look at the rings here. Mana potion every 2 turns. I mean, we really just don't need mana. I think I'm gonna save my money. There's a lot of good things that we can find. I think I'll also save my money here. I will just do a fast divination. Purple headbutt is really good. My goal is to make it so that runs are challenging and aren't guaranteed to be the same every time. Yeah, like I think that's ultimately what I hope for on the highest, like that the highest difficulty level you can just play a lot of variety of teams. Like every character should be viable. I mean, every character in this game is viable, which is one of the things I love about it. But I hope it should stay that way, because there's definitely better teams out there. This is going to be an interesting one. I don't think this fight will go as smoothly as the others have been so far. I'm actually really surprised how smooth this Act 1 has been. I guess that's the power of Heiner Otis. Right, we can start them out, actually. This is what, like shackled or something? Or super slowed? Okay. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We have a lot of block, though. It's gonna be... maybe this is the wrong focus, but I'm gonna try this focus first, and if it doesn't go well, we'll focus the middle one here. Oh, wait. Do war paint first, do a carp. We do a rain, do a this. Don't play vengeance for anything more. One of these days, maybe. Ooh, we're close. Close to the right amount of damage here. I want there to be some points in the run where you make meaningful decisions that change the run. I feel like for many runs, or low to mid madness, they're just kind of done with your deck by Act 2. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like low madness especially. That is pretty true. On higher madness, of course, you get restricted on like what cards you can buy, and you have less money to work with in general. So it's not as much of a issue, if you can call it that. Alright, we didn't quite get the kill on this guy, which is bad, because he's going to go again. Dang it. He's going to heal himself back up. So maybe I made a bit of an error here. By maybe, I mean almost certainly made a bit of an error here. Okay. Might have to reload the fight. Whoopsie daisies. Guess I can stop myself from drawing amnesia for a little bit. Discard. I can discard this. And we can hit. Well, I did good damage. And that's fine for some people, but even on higher difficulty, the game builds tend to look very similar. Yeah. Like, it's really... Like, the teams that you build, I feel like, are what add the variety. In terms of, like, how the decks actually feel and look. But I agree, like, there's problems with cards that are similar to, like, Divine Power. Which I won't be playing on this run, of course. But, I definitely feel that. Okay, there's a chance I want to just keep focusing this guy so that he doesn't have a chance to spawn anything next turn. Your evasion's gone, which is nice. Getting rid of the wet was a bad idea there. Okay. How are we doing? He's gone, which he got to go. The reduced charges. Oh god, I hate this fight. That heal at this on turn 2 is so annoying. Okay. The problem with this fight is we have to constantly manage these guys so they don't have a ton of high HP when they do their super attack, otherwise we die. While at the same time we have to kill this guy because he's just going to keep summoning infinitely. So, it's a real struggle. Also, I'm happy with where I've been able to keep Navalia's HP so far. This has been very nice. Let's see, hit with what we can. Oh, I have to hit you more times. That's a problem. This is a painful fight, especially for chill-based comps. Yes. I am struggling here. You need to be slowed finally, and then I need to focus all my efforts on you. Alright, well we aren't gonna take as much damage. God, stop with the reduction of the charges and everything, man. Okay, 2 HP, that's not enough for them to deal too much to me. So we should be pretty safe. Heiner surprisingly keeps running out of energy. Yeah, they didn't deal that much. Then you're gonna set up your turn. You still have 2 turns to go, so I'm safe for a little bit. I would have loved to get rid of that amnesia there. That's a little bit unfortunate. Oh, I healed a little too much there. Whoopsie daisies. Back to life tap announce. Okay, curse. Please let this be enough. Headbutt. Get rid of the pommel. Do an icicle lance. Okay. Okay. Finally getting through it. I think he only summons turns 1 and 3. I think he actually summons a little bit more. I'm not like sure, but like in my mind, I've had this fight go on a lot longer, and I'm like fairly certain I've had to face him on like round like 10 or something, and he would summon again. I guess the playing block cards here doesn't really help, but we should be through the worst of it. We're a really stable team. Like how we looked in this fight has really impressed me. I guess that's just the power of Blunt and Ice right now. Because even with their low-cost cards, they're still pretty darn good. Thank you. Appreciate the check. I do enjoy the knowing. Alright. Punch. I feel like Punch isn't getting as much damage as it should. It feels weirdly low. Curse of Exhaustion on this guy. Finally, we shouldn't have too much chill on us. Okay, yeah, this guy, he's not a threat to us, though. He's a threat to our performance, that's for sure. Continue to have some healing going on. Once this Expected Prophecy is upgraded, I think that'll feel a lot better for us. And then his Blunt resistance should be going down. 35%? Okay. It's not too bad. It looks like it's only twice that he summons, turn 1 and 3. Gosh, dang it. Yeah. I mean, I guess he's guaranteed to summon after this guy dies unless you slow down the middle guy No, unless you, yeah, unless you slow down the middle guy way too much, and then he gets to go first. There is some speed manipulation that you could do. That would work, I'm sure. Alright, come on. Surely you're done. Don't need the life tap right now. Surely you're out of it. Yes, okay. Forward performance, let's go. Oh gosh. What a rough fight. Thinking I might need more powerful. Continue. Let's see what we got. Do we get something good? We got stuff that's okay. Brigand armor is really good. I mean, Eldritch Wand is just really solid. It's a lot of chill that we can apply. Noble Shield's actually pretty good as well. And then I think the Rift Shards I like. So, got something for everyone that fight. Now, where are we going? This is the true question. Do I care about facing the Dryad? Hey, as we found during the Uncommon run, poor performance can actually be the best reward. I was thinking about that. The question is, how many more fights do I want to do? Also, what fights look scary here? Does this look scary? I don't know. Like, there's the wizard who purges, so that's kind of scary. Like, fights are about to get a little bit tougher. How much experience are we at? We're almost there. One more fight, basically, and we'll level up. I don't think this is that scary. I could have 3 fights before going to the boss. How, like, I could... I mean, maybe I would go to the Werewolf Stall if I did that one event. Farmer's Caravan. I really feel like I should have saved some money rather than spending money on my divinations. Saving like an extra 1,000 gold might have been nice. We don't have any cards I desperately need to get rid of, so I'm not like worried about visiting the Fane Gates. I guess we just go visit Otis's chapel. Oh wait, but we have Otis with us, so it's actually a bad thing to visit Otis's chapel with Otis with you. Or rather, you're not guaranteed to get good stuff. Or rewards. Sorry, did you just suggest you can go Lost Mail Freezing Ink? Alright, for those who don't know what Lost Mail is, Lost Mail is you get useless letters, and you put 3 of them into your hand when you play a skill, yes, but they're books, you suffer 1 bleed when you play them. Bin here is saying that you just combo this with the Freezing Ink card. And then, bam, you got the... you got the chill and wet to all enemies, all monsters. That's silly. We have books with Amelia. Amelia's gonna be able to get books. But I guess that would allow somebody else to potentially just play a skill like Otis or Heiner and have a weapon of relevance. Otis would probably be the best, I guess. Do we even have wet charges on him? We don't. It's fine. Let's go to the abandoned temple. Let's leave. I've been down that. It works. I believe it. I just unfortunately don't think it'll be that useful for us here. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let's do the money. Yeah. Having the Lost Mail for the... Gosh, what is it? There's another combo with it. I forget what it is. I may need to keep Navali at a slightly higher health pool. This fight was a little concerning. That was a lot of damage I just took. Let's give block to relevant people. All our Fortify got purged immediately, which is one of the worst case scenarios for us as a team. That's not likely to happen again, so we need to make sure that we just take as little damage as possible. I think that's the main goal I have. Okay. Now that you have plus charges working, what should you work on next? The damage type that needs the most help? Oh, it's by far Mind. I don't know how many things that you have for Mind, but Mind needs the most help. 100%. No question in my head. Okay, we're able to get a lot of chill off. It's nice. Still might need to do more. Let's go to the headbutt. God, I love Navalia. She's so good. Mind it is. I did Dark because I released a new Dark hero. Nice. But yeah. Mind is in trouble. It just doesn't ever compete. The only times it can compete is if you use Gustav to boost up Sharp or Mind with Sharp damage. Yeah, I feel like the scaling on it's just like a little bit weak. I gave myself the bleed. That's stupid. That was just dumb. All right, how much can I recover in this fight? Okay, we have the taunt on Heiner. Hopefully gives us a little bit of time. Again, I keep playing the cards before I should. You having draw and you having draw seems good. I just don't even know what I get rid of here. Maybe the Mana Shield makes sense, maybe not. These rain charges seem okay. And then what? Deal some damage to this guy. This guy scares me a little bit. It's a good amount of damage. Got the War Paint. Got this going for us. I've got 1 damage here. I don't know if Punch or Icicle Lance does more damage right now. It's definitely Icicle Lance. Good. Chose correctly. Wow, that's a lot of chill. This is beautiful. Okay, now we can actually heal up. Get ourselves situated. Probably could have actually removed that. I didn't for some reason. Maybe I should have unslowed Heiner. That would have been a good play. Here we go. Let's discard the headbutt. I think we're going to be fine on taking this guy out. He's not that tanky. And now we can apply some crack, doing some damage. Good, good. Okay. You're immune to slow. That's annoying. I love that I can just play all my cards every turn. That I'm enjoying immensely. Oh, he's almost gone. Maybe Heiner will finish him off. Yeah, Heiner does the job. Alright. Whew. That was actually, as scary as that fight looked, it wasn't too bad. Okay, I do think I take another pommel. I'm debating the... Oh, I can't take this prismatic field. Never mind, I'm not debating anything. We're not worrying about that. Could take the inner fire to try to boost up Navalia's powerful. That would be something good that I need to do. Could take another repair armor. Could take a headbutt on Heiner, though I don't know how good that of an idea that is. Doesn't sound particularly good. I'm gonna take another repair armor. It's probably like the best 1 cost block I can get in the game. Steel Forge, so now we've got Hope. Unwavering Faith is definitely going to be the Paladin Gauntlets route, so we do that. Regal Cult, it's just the only thing that does something as an enchantment for her. And Shattering Fist, so all of those are super relevant level ups. I still actually don't know which path is best to go down here. Do we care about the Howl? Not really, we already have a block thing for Heiner. where he draws cards, which might be one of the best things that he could get outside of the wall. So maybe we do go down for the Dryad. I think that might be the best play we could go for. I can't do Revenge. That is beyond me. Like, I might be able to do it, but I don't want to go through the headache of trying. If I'm being brutally honest. Just seems like it's unlikely to work and that I'd have to reset a fight. Let me put it this way. It's not something I would do if I couldn't reset the run. I do like that draw. It's a very nice draw. Okay. So. Worried about the Elmer fight. The Elmer fight could still cause us a lot of trouble. Ooh, I have too much health. I need more draw. Okay, we did get Regal Cold, which is good, but it's not going to hit the right monster. And we have a lot of block on Navalia, so she shouldn't go down. That was a little bit of a whoopsie. Yeah, I definitely needed to not heal up Navalia right there. I messed up too much. Dang it. Probably could have killed him if I didn't have that. But he's not purging till round 2, so we should be safe for now. Or... Oh no, god, they speed up too much. That was some beautiful slows and speeding. Although we have Steel Forge, so I don't know what I'm worried about. This is all fine. In fact, we're just more powerful than we were before. So, never mind. Slime is going to be hard to deal with. That's maybe the true problem I have. God, I love this Fortify. Okay, we have Powerful we could get. We have a Carp I can put on. Then we have Health I can lose. We have to hit this guy. Well, I say that, but he's already, like, done his damage. So maybe I'm a little bit off on that statement. Wow, we're running out of energy. Okay, that's a good sign. Means some extra energy cards and buffs should be a little bit helpful at the very least. I can remove poison here. It's weird because, like, we need to be at a good health for Navalia, but at the same time, don't want her to be too low. Maybe we can just take this guy down. He's gonna ruin my numbers if I don't. We can take him out. Yep, just barely. There we go. He's gone. He can't slow us down anymore. Curious how you plan to buff Mind, Bin Bin. Seems like a tough one. Like, I guess you could have better scaling cards. Seems worthwhile. Let's try not to get rid of the wet that exists on people. Alright. It's worth not playing the Heat Laser. We are good enough as is. Okay. Wow, there goes my 200 block. Heiner tries really hard. This is a good team. Heiner makes teams good. If there's one thing you ever take away from my videos, just take that away. Steel Forge is the best. Healing up. We do want to start the healing process. Don't want to be poisoned necessarily. Maybe I don't need Curse of Fragility. My current plan is to add synergies with other things like scaling with crack, etc. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good one. I was, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot all those like perk options that you were talking about before. Those sound really exciting. Alright. Good stuff. Good fight. Can't play Barricade. Could play another Helping Hand. Do we need 4 Helping Hands in Heiner? Maybe, maybe not. We're definitely gonna start running into more problems. I don't know, I'm equally torn between Ice Lance and Punch, so I don't know if I want to take another Punch here. I think that's a no for me. Maybe another Rain would still be good, though. I could see another Rain on Amelia being good. I'll do it. I'll take more shards. We're gonna have so many shards by the end. Perks are pretty much done. Really only adding more if people suggest them. Yeah, your perks are really exciting. I think there's a lot of base difficulty in the game. And I think some of your perks will make the game a lot easier for a lot of other teams to win, but I think that's nice because they feel less samey. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw this, but apparently you can make the card be opposite of innate, so they always start on the bottom of your deck. Oh, no, I didn't see that. That's awesome. Bin, would it be cool to add an item that makes it so 4 cards show the card rewards, or is that not possible? I was thinking of making Steel Forge one of those. Bin, don't you dare. You're thinking of making Steel Forge. Correct me if I'm wrong. One of the cards that stays that starts at the bottom of the deck. Why do you hate me? What did I do to you? Just cutting cards because I want to draw the card that makes me half health. That way you always know where it is. Hey, I'm okay with that as long as you also make it so there's a card that searches up cards from the bottom of the deck. Alright? Some give and some take here. Otherwise, please no. Please don't make me suffer. I don't want pain. I'm trying my best. Gosh. Oh, whoops. I miscalculated my damage entirely. I didn't have enough for these guys. Alright. I forgot she summons a Dryad. This fight's hard. If I figure out how to have something search the bottom of the deck, then I'll do that to Steel Forge. Alright. I'll maybe ask how to disable that once that comes through, and then I'll just be totally happy with it and fine. But I won't worry about it. Who else is good to deshackle? Oh, right, Regal Cold. Regal Cold's good. We can start to slow you down. It's going to be very relevant. We don't want the Dryad to go pretty much ever. We have to intentionally attack these guys at some point. But probably won't. I'm mostly joking. But I think there could be some cool things to make the rest of your deck more consistent. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's definitely a nugget of something really cool to me about being able to play something on the bottom of the deck. It's very Magic-like. Which I think has some cool synergies. Alright. Here we go. Can we deal enough damage to be relevant here? And maybe for discard-based synergies could be fun, but hard to pull off. Yeah, how many... Wait, I'm trying to think. Are there that many discard synergies even? I feel like no, right? We could get rid of a headbutt here, like that. Do something like this. Mostly barrier it off. The rain. Here we go. Can we make it through this fight with just all the 0/1 cost cards in the world? This one does seem easier than the 2 cost challenge. But both are still kind of hard. Ooh, 82. Ooh. Some solid damage numbers. Yelmer's gonna be such a pain. I mean, Steel Forge is the only hope we have in that fight. I hope we keep getting it early. I will take a Scroll of Intellect. That is a book that we will eventually want to play. Can't take anything like Frost Orb. Okay, so we wait for the moon to set to pick it up. There we go. Get our Moonstone. Emerald Necklace. Not bad. It's not bad at all. As for who we would like going fast, because we also have Forest Crown here. I think Leather Gloves on Navalia makes sense. I think I enjoy Magic Tome over something like the Club, though the Club is cool. I don't think I want Moonfire, unfortunately. We're just not that kind of combo. It's not bad, it's just not what we're doing. I think Heiner being fast is good. Does anybody actually have speed perks? I don't think a single person has speed perks. I'd like... no. Nobody has speed perks, so... Could Forest Crown Heiner could continue to make sure that Otis is faster. And then we could have bandages on Amelia here. Get that little bit of healing going. Okay. Thorn Proliferation is something that we could potentially deal with. Do I want to remove 2 cards? Probably yes. The other reason I kind of want to do this is because like it'll help me get Amelia into lower health range. But that's a little bit of a double-edged sword. I'm gonna try it. We know the Dryad's gonna be gone because we have the Moonstone. We have a decent chance against Yelmer. If we draw Steel Forge at all early in the Yelmer fight, we should be good. I appreciate that it showed up like first turn every turn ever since I've gotten it, but it's not entirely necessary. It's just nice. Okay. Steel Forge first turn. That's good. Probably won't want to attack too much this turn in that case. But we do have the ability to now. It's complicated as the turns go. Heiner got slowed. It's not great. Yeah, I like the rain. Having a self-rain before the Yelmer fight is actually pretty good now that I consider it for more than half a second. Okay, having Fury on everybody too is a little bit spooky. Can I do this? I can't get below half health. Unfortunate. You're immune to slow? How dare you? Okay, we couldn't take him out. Did take out 140 HP. Maybe I should have taken out the gunner. We'll find out. Oh, Heiner's no longer taunting. Interesting. Doesn't seem to matter. They're attacking him anyway. Okay, you did your purge first turn. So annoying. This isn't gonna matter at all. We have a good amount of block on everybody, which is nice. Maybe I do want to speed up Heiner though, so we can get even more block going. On Amelia and on Navalia here. Because they're going to be in the thick of it. Yeah, this guy's totally ruined. we got his number. Alright. Now Navalia just has to hit a little bit hard. There we go. Punch should do that. Take you out quickly. And then, yeah. Okay, not too bad. We'll have a lot of block for next turn too. We are set. There we go. So looking for that energy in draw. Still not taking that much damage on the volley actually. I wanted to take more. And I didn't do it. Alright, you're gonna make yourself bleed to death. Maybe we'll get enough thorns on everybody. Now I'm really not sure, actually. Because, yeah, getting through 158 is a lot. I can try to, like, hit as much as possible. Life tap, we're almost there. I mean, either way, I'm gonna not be doing as much as I'd like. Okay. Well, that's that. What a fight. That challenge was not a challenge at all. Wow. Okay, Heiner could have 0 cost punch. Again, is that really important to us? I don't think so. It's not completely unimportant though. Mirror images cost 2, so we can't play that. Icicles, tempting. There's something a little tempting about Icicle. It's like the most single target damage that we have right now. Okay. Now, this begs the question of what cards are we removing? I mean, I'm going to eventually upgrade these repair armors. I mean, I'm probably going to do that in the next town. So I'm going to get rid of this stuff for now. Bleed hasn't been as much of a problem on Heiner as I initially thought it would be, but that might just be the enemies that we've been facing. It doesn't necessarily mean that much. Rain. Ice Lance, Rain. I think I don't want this unupgraded Ice Lance now that I've played with it a bit more. The Curse of Exhaustion's been weirdly very useful at times, so I do keep that. Eldritch Discharge being my only AoE, even though it doesn't have like a way to do damage right now, has been fine. Starting to question the Pommel Strikes. I'm starting to really question this Headbutt. I feel like I have just a little too many Headbutts. Icicle Lances have been fine. There's a lot of stuff that's like just okay. This might be weird. I think I need thicker decks. I forget what Amelia's option is here. I forgot she has something for like the first boss fight. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be better than the ambush though. So we'll go with the ambush option here. And maybe we'll actually make it to Act 2. This is... Yeah, I was thinking about the Curse of Fragility, but like I think I actually like it. It is a efficient way to apply crack right now. We don't really have that via any other means. Who's gonna be good to draw? I guess Amelia would be nice. Hey, look, Steel Forge early. Okay, we're set. I think Amelia's applies weak/vulnerable to them. Oh, what? So there's, maybe I'm unaware of it again. What applies weak/vulnerable to them? Okay, Rain, Scroll of Intelligence, this is all good. Curse of Exhaustion is good. We want to take out this guy so he doesn't shackle us, though. Even shackling isn't like the worst thing in the world. For the fight. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Hi. Sorry, I think due to the delay, it was just slightly confusing for me there. My apologies, sir. Alright. Good. We are getting somewhere here. Now, we have Steel Forge, so like I'm not concerned whatsoever when it comes to dealing damage here. Or like surviving the Moonbeam turn. Though I would like Amelia to somehow take damage. Not Amelia. I'd like Navalia to somehow take damage. Guys, we're getting a turtle next, you see. I'm so happy. Well, like a Ninja Turtle? Is it like a Ninja Turtle? Where'd they announce that somewhere? Also, this fight's going pretty well. Ooh, Vengeance. Vengeance will get us below the threshold. That's exactly what I needed to see. This headbutt's a good amount of damage, but it's not as much as I would like. He's got a lot of resistance, and he's gonna get more. He's gonna get rid of all my chill. Because he himself has no chill. Not this turn, though. Wow. Laia almost died. Was I not paying attention? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Discord, we get a turtle. A Valkyrie, too. That's just a fancy human. Yeah, stupid fancy humans. Sweet. Yeah, awesome. I must have totally missed that announcement. That's great. I am looking forward to all the new characters. Did they say what their class was or anything? I assume multi-class, right? Okay. Might be a little bit risky for Navalia to attack. Then again, I mean, I might as well just go all in, right? Go as low health as possible. There we go. We made it out of Act 1. New area as well. Should be pretty cool. No information on class. Gotcha. Oh, sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is huge. We found a repetition training. It's even upgraded to the one that we want it to be. That is incredible for us. We need repetition trainings. But more specifically, now we need another bluff. Okay. That was good. More banners also good. That is one of the things I was looking for. Do we have the perks for this? Does anybody have like double powerful perks? Oh, screen got messed up. Perks, double powerful, elemental. No one has double powerful perk. So it really just Otis grabs this, and I think everything else we ignore. So we have as much gold as possible for the next act. And we move on. We definitely want to go blue portal, I think. I could be wrong. But I think blue portal is the way. There was info on the class unless they removed it. Oh, neat. Yeah, the dual scout mage and scout healer. Scout mage for Valkyrie, scout healer for the turtle. Yeah. Hold up. I just clicked the green portal accidentally. Not that the green portal is a terrible place to go, but that was a complete misclick. I'm going to reload the last save and go back. 2 into reading the chat. Yeah, exciting to get new heroes, new area. Very, very exciting to have that. There we go. Blue portal, please. Don't kill my run because of the misclicked. Scout healer, man, that's so spicy. Yeah. That is super spicy. Okay. Well, we can fulfill Sylvie's wish here. That's not bad. We have the Elven camp. We have a call-in our way to the Elven armory. Unfortunately, I was hoping for a dimensional rift, but there was none there. Oh well. Now, let's see what we've got here. Items are one of the best ways we're going to be increasing our output. And on that note, I do like Aquamarine Bracelet. I'd rather have something that lets me draw a card, but it's not bad. And then we still need 200 gold. Yeah. Thanks, Finvin, for the reminder. We do need the 200 gold for, what's it called? The woman getting the option to go visit the place that we want to visit. Now, we haven't had too much of a problem with anything, really. I mean, do I need Curse of Exhaustion? I kind of do. Pommel doesn't feel good, even though it's going to be fine during the next portions. I don't think my deck should be this thick, but I think it's going to remain this thick for a while. Let's buy a bluff. That's pretty good as an option for us. We have a repetition training now. We could buy another one. Powerful has been an issue. So let's look at ways we can give ourselves powerful. I think we have to give it to ourselves. So let's keep up Warpaint. It's a way to spend energy, though that's not necessarily a good thing. Amelia, is there anything we need here? I mean, we can get a Scroll of Intellect that'll combo nicely later. Cold Snap is a weird one. I mean, I guess picking up 2 cold spells is still good. It's still more damage later somehow. So I don't mind it. If we're gonna keep this other rain, we should upgrade it too. Heiner needs to keep having a thin deck. Heiner also needs upgraded repair armors. It's been too long. But apparently, I overestimated Heiner's abilities here. Now, we could remove another intercept. Well, once we get the upgrade for Defense Mastery... No, because we're going to go Iron Furnace, right? Yeah. I think I like the Iron Furnace idea that's been put forth. That way Heiner can still apply some crack with the bluffs. It's a good call, which means we do want the cheaper repair armors and the cheaper intercepts. Because that will be a good way to keep block on him in the late game. And like that's the only way I can really think to do it. So, yeah. It's a good call. Piercing Howl is a way to apply vulnerable. Is there other ways that we want to apply vulnerable? 0/1 cost. Okay. How about 0 cost to yourself, of course. Okay. Not really. Piercing Howl is probably the best way to do it. So let's take a look at an upgraded Piercing Howl. 1 cost, please. Maybe we should buy the repetition training now with Navalia. The other one, I mean. It's possible. Gosh, it'd be so nice if I could find another bluff. Gotta remember I'm keeping an eye out for that. I don't mind a second Piercing Hell necessarily, though it does clutter the deck a little bit. So maybe we get rid of another Intercept. Maybe we get rid of a Helping Hand. Ooh. Maybe we get rid of this Pommel Strike, even though it's part of the attack combo. We're going to want to bluff later. So I don't mind adding bluffs. They do draw us towards our destination. We can't do it yet. Amelia. What to add? Some of these Icicle Lances or Icicles aren't that important. I don't think Mana Shield's been that important. I've been skipping it a lot. Why do you have only 4? I guess that's all it does. Okay. Wait. Oh, because I have +1 charge on Navalia for the 5 chill. That's why. Okay. Get rid of a barrier, maybe. This is where we're going to get the Paladin Gauntlets. So perhaps a upgraded Anthem of Hope for 1 is a good call here. It's our way to add Bless. Alright. You know what? You know what's interesting as a balance idea, Bin Bin, is having reasons to move away from Bless. I think that's what we see with every damage type. Like, I'm firmly believe on the highest difficulty, you need some other form of increasing your damage in order to have a team that can actually win in the very end. So things like Sharp, things like Fortify, and things like Wet and Crack, like all of those have been huge for me, like building runs around them entirely. So you might be right, if Mind has something like that, it could be really cool. Outside of Gustav's Sharp. But I think having some other form of damage modifier for like the different damage types is pretty good. Like I like that Dark even has Scourge now, though maybe there's more that could be done with that. Yeah, I'm just spitballing here. Okay. Let's ready up, let's go. We saved our money. A number of things in the perk mod do things like that. Awesome. Yeah, I think that's honestly like the biggest determiner. Let's give the woman 200 gold for food. Okay, then we go up, all the way here. Here we go, exotic shop. Could do it. Resistances are annoying. Being slow kinda sucks. It's not cheaper. Let's see how we're doing this act. Act 2 is a big change and we didn't really get stronger. Items. Items are the way we're getting stronger. We get Steel Forge. We didn't get Steel Forge. We have Heat Laser. Can block for myself. Can give some draw here. And there we go. Even get some extra block from Otis this turn. Okay. Definitely feels like I did something right. Now, that's a lot of rain. It's so much rain. Do I need that much rain? Probably not. Is it okay for me to have that much rain, though? Probably. Unwavering Faith is interesting. We're never going to be able to shield the whole team. Yikes. Okay, we got a lot of chill off on this guy. Which is good, because he's the scariest dude in the whole town. He's gonna stealth and then go crazy. He's immune to crack? How dare he? He saw me coming. Well, dang it. Oh, I didn't get to play repetition training. Maybe a little bit of a mistake. So he stealthed. The mark isn't going to save us. He's only got 1 stealth at least, so he won't be doing as much damage because it scales off of that stealth. But still, it's not ideal. Poison and bleed are starting to become more of a factor, but at least we still have detox. Here we go. See what we draw, get rid of the evasion. Okay. Heiner drawing Steel Forge means we win, so let's just inspire him up the wazoo. Then we can see what's next. Bluff, not a bad idea. We can hit the squirrel. I should have not played that headbutt there. We just didn't have that much draw. That feels like a mistake. Okay, Steel Forge. Steel Forge, we got it. We're good. We are set on the path to victory. Amelia still hasn't gone yet either. Okay. Well, I should have enough block with Heiner. And then once we draw enough with Navalia, we should also be good. So we have the icicles. I think I can maybe kill the squirrel, right? So draw a double icicle here. Not bad. Not bad. I love these 2 stealth characters just chilling. Ah, yeah, didn't take much damage from him. He gets to go again, but now we have Steel Forge, so I'm less worried about his spastic attack. That does 1 billion damage. Should be good. I have too much health on Navalia again. Okay, we'll do that there. Life tap, perfect. Okay. 1, 2. Did you know there's apparently almost twice as many cold spells as lightning spells? That sounds right. Cold is definitely the strongest archetype in the game's current balance setting. I feel like the wrong focus because this person hadn't gone yet. Should be okay though. Repair armor. I think an intercept is warranted. Okay. Should be doable. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna take that much damage. Could be wrong though. I don't want the imp to go, so I'm gonna slow it down. Cold and Dark are apparently the devs' favorites. Yeah, what's funny about Dark though is like, Dark was weak for so long that I'm just happy it has anything. I wish Black Hole was better. It still feels wrong to me that it's the incorrect decision to take Black Hole a lot of the time. Even in a dark focused deck. Like, shouldn't it just be a repeat like 3 times or something? Like, why? You know what? Yeah, you know, I got another balance change suggestion if you haven't done it already. Like, I'm looking up card. Black. What is it? Black Hole. Yeah. You did make it better? Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, either being better or just like, I don't know, repeating automatically. I would love that. You need to go down. You're gonna be a huge pain. You're gonna not be a huge pain. We're not playing life tap this turn. I think that's what I've decided on. Icicle Lance on you is pretty good. Okay. That should do it. Give the draw to the person who's relevant. And take him out. The bleed is definitely a problem for us. He's kind of resistant to fire. How is that possible? I made it hit target sides and something else. I forget what the other version. Oh, yeah, that is pretty good then. We will take another Dispel. I think that's going to be crucial in our going forward here. And then we'll take shards. Then we will fight a rabbit. Can I deal with this? I could take this mana gem. The resistance is a little bit annoying. I don't think I've needed the mana gem whatsoever. But I might shift my deck around to maybe change that fact. Like, if anything, Navalia's needed the mana gem. So maybe I shouldn't take it here. Could take the rare equipment shop. I don't know what that'll be either. Let's not do this actually. That Monty's immune to crack. I don't want to deal with it. The extra resistance is going to be annoying as is. Oh man, we fought some really relevant immunities this run. It's been a little bit unfortunate. Okay, thank you for not random heroing Amelia to death. I do appreciate that. Got rid of a lot of evade there. Feels good. Steel Forge. Hey, we did it. We got there. Okay. How are we gonna kill this bunny? I made the blue version cost 0 and the yellow version hit sides. Nice. Always making the cards good. Maybe we need to bluff. Do the blue some more. You know, I do wish there were a few other cards that were like overcharge cards that were how do I put it? I wish they were like options between whether you could get more value out of them by repeating like more, or like they were just better like multi-hits. I don't know. Well, I guess I just like multi-hits. Trying to formulate my thoughts while also playing the game. I'm having an exceptionally hard time right now. I don't know exactly why. I'm just gonna blame it on being sick. That's not gonna work. Good, not bad. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just want the cards to be more relevant. Maybe I should do a card tier list. I need to, I forgot there's a number of videos I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go over, I thought I started making like a perks video. I went over like every single perk in the game, and then I realized that I don't really like find it that interesting myself. So I think instead what I'm gonna end up doing is making it so I just highlight all the perks I think could use a rework, which you've probably already done on your mod, but I was just thinking for like content ideas. Maybe they would do it for on the actual development side so that everybody can experience it on the consoles too. Okay, we can rain safely. We can headbutt here. Discard curse. Repetition training. Could do another headbutt for the hit. It's currently more damage than punch. And we got the bunny. Alright. I love that. I didn't actually change any of the base perks, just made new ones. Yeah, I don't think there'd be, like, honestly, there'd probably only be like 10 perks. Because there's a lot of perks that are just kind of like, yeah, you take them because they're relevant just always. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I think you adding a bunch of additional like interesting perks is already like going a long way to making things better. Because I do think having more perk options and perk time is going to be super nice to have. Do I try for this guy? Oh, Amelia can only have one Inspire. I'm so dumb. Should have been giving that extra Inspire to Laia. That's fine. Can I take this guy out? Probably. Seems likely. Never mind, it doesn't seem likely at all. That was so little damage. Like, I almost can't compute that little damage. Should have done that in a different order, probably. We can grab this. Okay, we do have him. We're gonna get the extra money out of this fight. Which is taking a little bit of extra time because of that, for sure. But probably only an extra turn or two. Now we can slow back down and everybody's gonna start. Again, she's already got Inspire. She can only have so much. Gotta pay attention to this. Forgot that I had that perk on her. I didn't actually change any of the base perks, just made new ones, yeah. I have ideas. I'm also gonna do that same thing for the cards. I think there's a lot of cards that we could use reworks on. Or just rebalances on. Which I know you have been doing that as well. So, yeah. Those are my plans for upcoming videos for more curated content. As well as I'm still making the Climbing Madness levels video. That one just is taking a little bit longer. Ooh, we took him out exactly. Nice. Also, maximum stuff here. Let's go. 15 Fortify. Let's get him out. You need to go down, sir. Curse of Fragility is gonna be relevant. Might as well do that. You are down. And you are not, but you might be down. I just realized I was 5 minutes behind live, lol. Oh, sorry, Bankslover. Welcome to the present. Welcome. Nice. 50 golden shards and experience per hero. That's nice. That's a lot of extra experience. Wow. I'm shocked at that amount of experience. I didn't think it was that much. I don't know. I feel like I should take this purple scry. I really don't know how to use scry right now. I feel like I'm just not in the right brain space to use it. I was also thinking of doing separate modules for things like stealth, overcharge, high cost cards. What do you mean by modules? So yeah, do this. There we go. Okay. Saved. Give her the Moonstone. Cool, we get some stuff. We're looking pretty okay. We're about to do a call-in fight, so maybe I should just rest. Although we could easily find shards and gold. That's true. We can easily find shards and gold. We could just rest. I'm a little bit worried about the next fight. Darn it. Let's forage. Let's just look for the money. We have a really good chance of getting critical. The balance patch is split into like 15 modules, so people can turn on or off buffs that they like / dislike. Oh, that's really nice. Look at you being super thoughtful. So we're going Iron Furnace on Heiner. That's pretty darn good. The Defense Mastery on Otis should help us play our Courage cards and have them stay in the deck. So that's still fairly relevant. Frost Sword should make it so we actually have a way to trigger Spell Sword. Time Limit would be pointless without that, so might as well do the Frost Sword. And Valia is just going to have Magic Duality, so I guess she doesn't need to worry about energy ever again. Sure. Let's more relevant than Scourge is. The Unrelenting Resentment is where we're going to be at a real power-up, although Undying Will is a thing. Exotic Equipment Shop with Armageddon. I don't think we could do Armageddon. And you get more AoE. Nice. +15. So many modules. Yeah, I don't think this is... That's not possible to do. Not that Armageddon. That would just probably kill Navali or the pig or something. We got Shock Nova, which is what I was worried about. Colin being a menace once again. See how low we're going. Now, all I need to do is draw really well. Okay. No such luck this time. But maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to have Otis go faster. Oh god. Please don't die, Otis. We need to draw Steel Forge. God, Electric Pulse. He did the two worst options first turn. Are you kidding me? Yikes. What a menace. Okay, we're almost slowing them down enough. God, that does so much damage. Please, game. A little bit less would be appreciated. Just a tiny bit of mercy. That's all I'm asking for. I have noticed the reinforce on this fight too. This is why I was thinking about healing. For any who was wondering. This is it. Okay, Scry. Right, that's what Scry gets used for. It's for Steel Forge. But of course. That's what I need to be doing. Which would mean I need Otis to go first. Okay. Now we're all good. We're all set. Cool. We got our block here, we have Steel Forge, we got Carp. We can even heal a little. Ow. Yeah, this seems good. Get rid of one wet, but not all of it, which is nice. Do I have a thing that I want to draw in the deck? I do. Okay, so we want to draw the bluff. Perfect. Shatter. Yeah, we need to kill the seahorse before it goes again. More than happy to devote some of my life to that. We have this, we have that. 92 damage, 60 damage. I'll take it. We won't play the life tap, and we'll hope to heal up with Otis a little bit on everybody. I don't know how hard the dragon fight's gonna be, but it should be okay. You now have 2 cards that can be AoE. Wait, is that something I have? 2 cards that can be AoE. Oh yeah, for Amelia. That is correct. It is quite nice. Also, I hate when they dispel. I need this guy to go, otherwise he's gonna apply reinforce again and he's gonna make me suffer. Okay, you could not just out-chill everybody. Yeah, the Frost Discharge. Yep. Ooh. Interesting. I like these tiny bits of healing. With Bless, will I heal more? I can't remember if that's the case or not. I know I said I need to focus this guy down, but like I can actually get this person dead, so I think I just want to do that. Because this guy wasn't going to be dying that quickly. Let's go lands. I mean, I can maybe cold snap. I should have done something slightly different this entire time, but I didn't. It's okay. Not bad. Almost ran out of block on Heiner, which is impressive. Alright, actually maybe I should give him draw to Otis because he's the one who needs to draw for our healing. Here we go. And yeah, we don't need the life tap. There we go. Double draw on the electric pulse. Nice game. Very nice. Really throwing me under. Okay, this guy did not reinforce the entire team again, which I very much appreciate. Won't say I didn't recognize that gift that was given. Don't really want that. Okay, they're almost gone. Heiner surely has the damage here. Right, Heiner doesn't have the damage here because he literally can't. Fair enough. Literally just can't attack. Okay, he doesn't apply reinforce again. Making my own cards takes so much longer than updating cards made by the devs. Blessing pieces healing received on everybody but Nav, right? Yeah, that is true. That is going to be the case. Also, sorry about your card making woes. It is a bit of a challenge, isn't it? Making things from scratch is just takes time to think about. Just more opportunity for Otis to heal. Exactly. We don't even want that good of cards yet. I mean, we kind of do. We want specifically. I'm getting worried we're not going to get our bluff and then our dream of making it's going to be impossible here. But we'll see. We shall see. I don't think I want barrier. I would have loved to find more infused courages. I don't know if I skipped those at any point on the run. I don't think I did, though. Okay, we have to go here, and then we're going to... What are we going to do here? What is the best option? I'm sure there's a option here that's better than the rest. We could ward against the cold. Sounds like we won't get chilled. We could have defense protocol, so we have more block to start out with. That's probably the most relevant thing. Praying for our protection also seems good. Yeah, so we also get more block. Can we get some powerful? Sure. And then you choose / make art effects and sounds for them. Yeah. It's always all those little things in games, I feel like, that people forget when making stuff. Like, not that you can forget them while making stuff, but you forget, like, when thinking about new ideas for cards and stuff, like, all the work that goes into making something new. Like, people talk about this game, like, sometimes not getting enough updates. But it is a lot of work to make a new champion and new cards and new everything for them. There's a lot to consider. It's not so easy as just, like, coming up with this base, like, design. Okay, I think we can maybe nuke down this guy. I'm gonna give that a shot. And again, I think relevant thing still ends up being Heiner and Heiner's charge. Okay, we can slow down you slightly. It's not a big deal. These guys are immune to chill, unfortunately. Shatter, bluff. 100% agree. Thanks. Yeah, I just like I've been in the developer seat before. There's always like extra stuff to consider. And people are like, oh, like it's easy, just make this like new thing. And it's like, well, it takes a bit more time than that. Like it's not impossible. It's definitely doable. It's just, it's usually a little bit more complicated than people make sound. It's like sometimes just coming up with the card is like the super easy part. And then building everything around it, like making that choice on like what the art's gonna actually be. I'm actually like, I was so grateful that I don't really have artistic talent, so it's nice to work with artists who do have artistic talent, and you can kind of like be like, looking like this would be nice. And then they make something that looks really good that you like didn't exactly envision. You're just like, that's perfect. That's it's so much better than anything I was thinking about. Alright, this is pretty good. We've got a lot of damage coming out. Making new heroes is surprisingly easy, if not for the animation / art design. I can code one in only a couple hours, but the actual design would take so much longer. Yeah. Right? Okay, we have the curse. I should do that in tandem so things become free. Do this. We have a good headbutt here. Don't need that pommel strike. Headbutt here, don't need that pommel strike, and we're good. End of the fight. We even healed up, which is kind of what I was hoping we would do. We got an excellent. Crazy. Now, I can take this other Anthem of Hope. I just can't play it at 2 cost. I can only play it at 1 cost. Or rather, I should say, I have to change it to a 1 cost card. Even if it gets reduced in hand. Excuse me. Oof. None of these other cards are playable. We may not get bluff. Okay, we're gonna find the best weapons here. There's our Paladin Gauntlets. Oh, I got excited when I saw the purple. I thought maybe it would have been purple Paladin Gauntlets, but no such luck. Mixed Salad Bowl is, of course, amazing. Icebreaker is our real MVP here. Mixed Salad Bowl, that is good on Heiner. Lets him draw early. Draw more. That is pretty solid. Could have been good on Amelia. You know what? Actually, I think I want Mixed Salad Bowl on Amelia more. Despite what I've been saying about Heiner being the most important element in drawing Steel Forge. There's no relevance to Icy Orb, right? I don't think so. And then I am going to be sad to see Eldritch Wand go. I think it's actually pretty good for Amelia this run. Maybe we should keep it. It's the best way to apply chill in a while, though the book one is going to be really good too. Okay. Take the money. Pretty good stuff. We got our torch. Now we have a fight. Remove a card or with Tabula Rasa. I can't do Tabula Rasa. Mixed Salad gets him closer to Steel Forge. I know. And here I am just going against what I say. I'm like, yeah, I think Mixed Salad would be the correct thing for Heiner, and then I just don't wanna. I have reasons, I'm sure. They're in my brain somewhere. Omen of Perils. Interesting. Real 3 healing spells from your drop out. No, never mind. It's not really that interesting. It's not really good at all. I'm not going to do Tabula Rasa because I don't think I can. Oh no, don't slow me. Don't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay. So we can actually get some healing done. We actually have a problem. We're gonna have an interesting time with the dragon. We need more health for the dragon fight. Shoot, I hadn't been considering that this whole time. Okay. Valia needs to heal up. So we can't let her take any more damage this fight. So I went a little all in on her, because of course they're targeting her. Okay. Feels like a good idea that I went all in. Okay. Go to the poison. Here we go. We'll get more healing with Paladin Gauntlets. Yes, for everybody else that's true right now. I just have to make sure Navalia does okay. Who needs slowing? Spider, maybe? Slow you down too. It's a little bit spooky. Okay, I think this is, yeah, this is gonna be enough damage to break through. There we go. That's super nice. Afraid to play that life tap. Right, we have the Icebreaker now. I forgot how good Icebreaker is. Okay, slowing that guy down might have been nice too. But we do have enough block to survive the flames and the fire. Okay, we're good, we're good. Perfect. Should heal up enough. I don't necessarily want Navalia to take too much damage yet. Oh, you already had Inspire. Messed that up slightly. Which spell sword do I have? Just about enough. Transfer curses. It's fine. Ooh, lots of damage coming out of Amelia here. I don't know why I'm splitting my damage across the entire team like I have AoE with Navalia. I certainly don't. Alright, maybe you should go. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. I'll do this, and we should be safe. Yeah, I figured the spider would do that. Okay, lots of heals are very good. We're doing good. Now we want more Bless on Otis. That's probably the main thing. And then we're gonna have the Shattering Fists. This is where things get real. Cool. Alright. Not on Nav. Yeah. Sorry, I'm taking forever to read the comments today. Enrage. I mean, Enrage is a valid card. It's good in Heiner's deck. I'd rather have that Enrage on Navalia, by far. Still no luck here. I would love to find another bluff. Okay. We do have the torch as well. Oh, I forgot Navalia has an option here. I have no idea what this option is. Maybe she would have been fine because we could just like slow him down or something. I think I should use the torch. Maybe I should use the torch. Maybe I should just use Navalia's option so she stays close. Yeah, she protected the party from the frost. Yeah, okay, so we're not frosted up immediately. That's beautiful, because now we can just stay at low health. Cool. And we got Steel Forge immediately. This is like the exact opposite of the last run I did. This Steel Forge has been amazing. This one is showing up when I need it. Okay, so I think we have the mid-game sorted out. But I don't know about the rest of it. Wait, what am I doing? I think I'm gonna wait on this headbutt. I think I played it a little bit off. So he stole 2 of my auras. Stole my powerful. That's exceptionally annoying. Well, that's okay. Apply a little bit of bleed your way. Don't have wet yet because we didn't have Nav going. Or sorry, Amelia going. Nav did go. Definitely just not Amelia. How do we make Nav better? That's a good way. Rain. There's all the wet. I guess I'll do this. Feels like a weak turn. Could be worse though. Love all this powerful. So much damage. Every hit hits for 2 with Icebreaker. And that's not even with the passive going. Don't know why I didn't scry there. Ah, we don't have the thing in the deck. Dang it. I think we got it. Wow, what an easy Feyborg fight. What's next? Who's the next thing we fight? Demonic Tutor could be upgraded, I think, to play a card. I mean, I'd rather just have Meditate, I believe. Though maybe I'm wrong. Can't play any of these other cards. Wow, Last Stand's not a playable one, which is Knight's Tale. Alright. Shards are good. Let's see what our loot is. Our loot might change our mind on everything. The Holy Book is good for now. Lapis Necklace is really good. Obviously, there's a dimensional crystal there, but I don't know how good that actually is. Okay. So I know Freezing Ink is probably what we want to play on Amelia. It's close. It's so actually close. Because, like, we just don't have that many books. There's also the Lapis Necklace. Speeds are nice. There's a lot here. Eldritch Wand is just so much chill. And then we have 1 book right now. You can put Scroll of Intellect plus Tome. Oh, I can't play Tome of Intellect though. Right? Oh wait, is there a Tome of Intellect I could do? I always think of Tome as a 2 cost, but maybe? Yeah, there is the 1 cost version of it. Eldritch Wand is nuts though. I know, it's just, this is so good. It actually ups my damage, which is relevant too. I mean, yeah, I do think having Freezing Ink would be good too. You're right, Upgraded Tome does cost 1. That's a good enough reason for me to do it. I guess I'll have Dimensional Crystal on Devalia. That doesn't seem that strong. Do I take Lapis Necklace as a almost upgrade over Emerald Necklace and then hope to get a second Lapis Necklace on Otis? It's way too strong for how easy it is to get. Yeah. I mean, it would be fun to take a Faith Ring on Otis if we had the Purple Paladin Gauntlets. Man, Purple Paladin Gauntlets, where are you? Once we get that place to get a purple armor, I'll be very happy. You gotta go for a bit? Be back soon? Alright, see ya in a bit. Hope you have a good one. Maybe I just want Force Crown, not on Heiner? Let's see, we're about to be slower. Once we take the wall, we'll be slower. Are we going for the wall? That's a good question. I don't know where I want to go. I feel like I got the things that I needed. So we kind of have an open shot at wherever we want. Let's see. Things that would help us. More bless. Bless charges, that is. Excuse me. Nowhere that I could guarantee that. Unless I get the topaz ring. Interesting. Golden bell would be an option too. So we're looking for items. Items are the most important thing we can find. So what has the most items for us in a path that we can follow? We could go get a key from somewhere. That probably would be the best. So, which means we'd have to go to the red portal for the key, which means we just do the standard path that I think would probably be really good. So yeah, the wall, that's probably the most relevant. Okay. We will go to the red portal. And now I need to make a shift in Otis's deck. This is interesting. There's a portal that leads here. Still think we want the key. I don't think the Fire Bazaar is it. Continuum Blade, not that important. None of these matter that much to me. Rifty, maybe. But let's look at courage cards for Otis. Otis needs to shape up in his deck. I don't even think Atonement's that worth it right now. This yellow scry, I haven't enjoyed it. Barrier, we're going to be getting rid of. Do we have any courage sources that I can play? Yes, we can buy another infused courage. Definitely going to do so. Can get Ray of Hope. I think it's worth it. It's more bless. You want to have as much bless as possible. So I'm going to be taking that as much as I can. The Anthem of Hope, I don't know if that's what I want. We should have upgraded this Expected Prophecy long ago. Okay. We have 2 Anthem of Hopes now. It's kind of nice. We do have the double Dispel Magic, which is admittedly good. We do need that. Maybe I'll get rid of this other Clarity, because we're the one that needs to draw. Because we need all the courages that we can get. Make sure they stay in the deck too. Okay. We could probably remove a Rain. I don't think... Okay, we need Crack in Navalia's deck too. That's the other big thing. Which I don't know that I can find super easily. On like a 1-cost card. Okay, so there's Pommel. And that's it. I mean, do we care as much about Pommel? I think it makes sense to. As good as the punches are, you can probably get rid of those. I think Headbutt is significantly less good in many ways. Vengeance is still a crack. It's still a good card. The Curse of Fragility, I mean, it just got better. Would I really want to remove it now? Not really. We can move our own rain, and then I think we're in a much healthier spot. Heiner. Finally can remove that last intercept. We keep the bluffs. The transfusion just hasn't been necessary. But drawing Steel Forge has, so let's keep that up. Okay, and then we can get bluff here on Heiner again. The reason we care about the bluffs on Heiner is so that he can... we'll get repetition training while I remember it exists. Heiner can draw... give himself block. And give himself block with Iron Furnace. Whew. Brain is not working today. Okay, Ice Palace is going to be what we go for. I might end up removing that even from Amelia, though. Doesn't seem that good. Unlimited Blades, if you have less than 3 at the start of turn, gain up to 3. Spell Sword maximum increase to 12. Not terrible. Okay. Like I said, items here not too incredible. Could have a Continuum Blade, though, for more draw on Heiner. That's relevant all the time, so let's do that. Then I think we're set. Pretty quick town here. Not too much to change when you can only have a certain limit of decks. Yeah, okay. This feels somewhat better. I hate that this Anthem of Hope goes away. Why? Sometimes it's nice when cards vanish, sometimes it sucks. I wish the cards that I want to stick around would stay. Like, Courage at all other times is just kind of bad as a card, but when you have that, like the 1-cost version, I mean. But when you have the Paladin Gauntlets, it's a lot better. Yeah, let's see. Another Monty immune to crack doesn't excite me. Could fight the goblins and the beast, and we could go to the forge. That's a lot of items, right? I said I wanted items before, because items is going to be the main thing that has an impact on a run. So maybe I actually do go this way. Because that's 1 item pool, 2 item pool, 3 item pool. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me anyway. Amelia has Disintegrate, can't play that. Wouldn't want to. Ironclad's also annoying, so let's not deal with that. This one's going fairly fast. I do worry about its future, especially if we don't find another bluff on the Laia. I worry about that a lot. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of bleed you got going on there, sir. There's Steel Forge. The Laia is in trouble. I need Otis to draw more. He needs to draw a Dispel. Well, at least that was a fast way to get Navalia down to half health. Okay. We drew a single Dispel. Can we draw more? We can. Okay. And we can get Detoxify too. So we have that. We have this. Life is certainly something here. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a lot of Bless right there too. Up to 10 Bless. Could be much, much worse. I'm gonna slow you down. Oh, I can't do it that easily. Stupid stealth guy. Stupid reinforce applied to the entire team. Also, you're the one who bleeds, right? Oh, the crocodile also bleeds. Did what I could there. Did I heal up? How did I heal up? Whoa. Navalia hits. Alright, thanks to the taunt plus the Steel Forge, though, we're not getting silenced on the relevant character. Now we just need to heal up Heiner. So we'll continue to give draw to our good boy Otis. Ooh, the open wounds. Those are kind of crazy. The fact that they just stay in the deck. I'm glad there's not an enemy that like adds curses to your deck when they go. That'd be a really brutal champion. Like something that was more permanent, I mean. Alright, that was some good healing. Valia. You can go more. Yeah, God, that extra bluff would be so nice. Could find another holy spell on Otis to play. Could play like the one cost Sanctify. Double repetition training. Kind of fun. Goodness gracious, there's so much damage here. Oh right, my first spell is copied. Holy crap. Okay, maybe I don't need to be that worried. Maybe Navalia is all I ever needed in life. Maybe she'll do it for me. She'll win the run all by herself. Because that was a really good performance. Okay, Goblin Chieftain. We want to combat and kill the camp. I think. Unless I die immediately, in which case that was a horrible decision. I just realized also I'm playing a slow team with low resistances, which is like never how I play this. Maybe I'm not in the best state today. Alright. No such luck on getting Steel Forge. I don't want to draw one more in case that is Steel Forge. So let's just play this way. Oh, my defense charge draws it. Wait, I can draw into Steel Forge. Ha. Ha, give me a second. I've got it. I can actually play it if I just play the defense card draw. That's wonderful. This guy summons a goblin too, so I don't really want to let him get away with that. We'll do this, we'll do that, and then we'll draw that one more, and then we'll do this. I easily had Steel Forge to draw. That's pretty funny. This is why we reload the combat. I love that this game allows you to reload the combat. It'd be a shame if it was like, if it stuck to Slay the Spire rules and decided you couldn't for some reason. That would be bad for it. What do I want to dispel? I don't know, maybe the vulnerability? Maybe I want to dig to Regal Cold? We got it. There it is. Give that extra draw. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I just realized that I didn't get any more books. Okay, we'll have to fix that next act. Not really much I can do about it right now. That was a little bit of a mistake. Cold Snap, Icicles. There we go. Shattering Fist is really good. Life Tap. God, that's so good. Alright, big gobbo down. Pretty sweet. Ah, the bleed is not sweet though. Still looking to heal from that first fight that we did. Did you just stealth the whole team? Son of a gun. Dude, just stealth the whole team. That's illegal. Only I'm supposed to be able to stealth my whole team. Huh. Well. That's a tad bit sad. I don't know what to do with that. I don't have any AoE. It's not like I don't have random. I don't have AoE. I can't do this. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can play powerful cards. Sure. Can grab bluff, I suppose. Grab, repetition training, and pommel strike. Yeah, sure. Alright. What a shame. At least you're not stealth now. Rain, exhaustion. How dare you stealth the whole team? We're going through fights slowly. Which again, might be a good thing still. But it is a concern. It's a lot of bleed. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know why I want Heiner to draw, but I do. Look how much Heiner draws. Heiner does a good job. I want to give Navalia a draw, but I don't want to unslow her. I don't know why I'm that worried about it though, because now I think about it, it'd be totally fine to unslow her. Alright. Decent damage. I guess not. I guess I could have won this round if I didn't. Oh my gosh. I just didn't think I had it in me. Also, you get 3 rounds to get an excellent on this fight? Crazy. It's so much easier. Dude, the mixed salad bowl. That's how we're applying all the chill. That's why I took it on Amelia, because she's going to be applying frost to herself at all times. I see a lot of card draw on that, Heiner. How's the run been going, Act 3? Pretty okay so far. The first fight, like, just took out all our health, and then it hasn't been too much of a problem since, but... not too shabby. But yeah, I figured it out in Bin, why the mixed salad bowl goes on Amelia's, because when she transfers her frost, that's what the real play is. I'm sure my brain thought of that somewhere along the line. I'm sure it's not just me rationalizing it after the fact. Yeah, it is a lot of draw on Heiner. I mean, we do need... Draw is probably the most relevant thing on this entire run, because we just have to play a lot of cards to keep up. It's our one way. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Definitely sounds good. Another frost... Wait, didn't I already play Frost Discharge? That 10 mitigate's doing work. Okay. Navalia does damage, though. When the whole team doesn't just stealth away from me. Okay. Alright. That wasn't bad. Wow, Belle. Does Amelia need a clear instructions for a consistent book? Yeah, I forgot to buy books on her. That was my bad. I definitely just didn't do the book stuff that I needed to do. Wow, everything looks kind of good though. I'd love armor, but I don't have that here. Bell would normally be really exciting. I decided I'm going this way because I like the, I want more item pools. Item pools are the way we get stronger on this run. Okay, we have more of a wall from Heiner. Just a tiny bit of a wall. This guy's pretty strong. Dang it. We are definitely missing out on some chill for the record. But everybody's got reinforce. Yeah, Amelia needs that tome of intellect for the good of all. I'm getting rid of her. Got the cards I wanted. We can apply the sight, we can do this. Apply more wet. Do an icicle, do the discharge. I'm hoping we slow him down enough for next turn. That looks like it's going to be the case. Okay, we have our Vengeance. We have Powerful. Can Life Tap. And then these pommel strikes are pretty strong. So this is a good amount of damage. I chose the wrong pommel there, but that's fine. It's not a big deal whatsoever. Turns out we don't even need Steel Forge. Alright, Heiner does draw through his deck by himself right now, which is pretty impressive. I think once Otis starts going before him, which should be very soon, once we get the wall, we're going to be in great shape. I'm just going to stop playing cards. Valia's got this. It's not even close. Don't even have anything to dispel. This is pretty good. I like my team. Also, this guy would hit us so hard. He's got 174% more damage. That's crazy. That's so much damage. Oh my god, Navalia is incredible. Talk about a book immediately. I mean, I guess this could help. Shifting Scroll? Purple Omen of Peril, I still don't think I want. Okay. Not items I was hoping to see. I don't think I want Red Cape on Amelia, even though I do want an armor on her. Which means I should take Gloves of Agility. And the rest of those are fine. Okay, now we can go up the ladder. I got really scared when I didn't see an option to interact with the wolf, and I thought like maybe I couldn't go into the Black Forge now. But no, we're good. We are all set. Okay, what do we have here? What's my equipment? Leather gloves. Is it worth cheesing for the card play stuff? Probably. Play stuff, get reinforce. I can't imagine a more worth it run to do that on. So let's do that. We haven't leveled up yet, but we should after this fight. Yeah, we should after this fight. Okay. I would like more gold money. And then we're gonna go for the anvil. Wait, I can't get the anvil. It's not even remotely possible. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. The anvil requires like 6 or more or something like that, right? Good thing I'm just constantly putting down saves right now. Because that would have been a sad turn of events. I can't get the anvil. Like, it's just physically not possible with the challenge of this run. So we go down for the money. I do like a storm. Or I do like money. So we'll get even more money here. Yeah, I think it's 7+, yeah. Max I can get is 4. And that's not really a thing that anybody's trying to get. Draw. I love how much Heiner draws. Okay. Slowed the whole team. Feels pretty okay. I mean, Heiner's pretty guaranteed to draw Steelforge next turn, so now I'm back to not knowing what to do with this scry. I guess we want Shattering Fist always on Laia. And there it is, so... Okay, well, get what you ask for, I guess. Cool. Lethal Cold, it's a lot of damage. We have a book. We could search for another spell. It could be this Ice Lance over this Ice Skull, I guess. Get the double Ice Skull back out. Slow the Archer, I guess, too would be good. And slowing you down, because you're gonna slow everything. And if we take out this eyeball before they can do any serious damage to me, that's a good win. Get up to max powerful. I can't take out the eyeball unless I drew a punch. Perfect. That was beautiful. Yeah, pommels are going to be very good for the boss fights. There's my Steelforge. There's my Enrage. I don't even know what to do with this. Draw? Yeah? Magic Duality is actually paying off for, what's her face? Navalia? One of those two? Okay, I think I have enough damage, which is why I'm not focusing on giving Navalia the bless. I'm just focusing on giving Heiner some love. He needs all the healing. Whoa! Don't kill my Otis. Hello. I see you there. You did a lot of damage. Guess a little training now. Don't need this life tap. Dang, Otis is almost dead. Alrighty. Blood Rage definitely doesn't seem necessary, nor does Mana Surge. We did it. We got the bluff. That's so big. That's so nice. Okay. There's hope after all. I'm going to put down a save because we are gonna do the challenge. All right, this is where everybody looks at the screens. Everybody who's chilling right now, don't chill. This is gonna be important. I need to figure out where this card goes. We need to risk going as far as possible. So we start recording. Shuffle those golden shards. I lost track of it at the very end. Did anybody see where it went? Does anybody know where that card went? Because I certainly don't. I'm going to look at a video. I'm going to hope that I see it there. And I'm also going to wait for some responses in case anybody was looking. I hope someone was looking. Maybe y'all were looking, but you didn't want to... You don't want to take that guess? Shuffle those golden shards. My video lagged? No! Wait, can't you rewind? Can't you rewind and play on slow speed? That's basically what I'm doing right now. I just realized that's a thing that you could do. Settings. Speed 0.25, okay. God, my video playback is lagging. Alright. I don't care if that's cheating. I'm cheating. I'm encouraging you to cheat. Alright. I believe it's right here. Got it. And it takes too long to get back to you. That's fair. That is 100% fair. Ooh. We have a fish. Okay. So Undying Will actually is going to be potentially useful. We do have the setup for the infinite combo. What is the downside? Okay. We need cards that disappear from the deck in order to actually do the infinite combo. So we're going to have to get rid of a lot of cards. Does Life Tap ever go away? It does. Okay, so we can get rid of Life Tap 2, which is great, but we can also keep it around. Okay, okay. This is possible. We can do the setup for it. Okay. As for other characters leveling up, is there a level? I mean, Ice Palace is very whatever, but I guess it's Sunblock. It's not going to be meaningless. Double Bubble is just more Bless, I suppose. And then Last Guardian is a thing that gives me more Fortify. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go here. The last catch. Wait, I thought this one gave Rage. Dang it. Well, alright. Does everybody get a burnt carp? Okay, well, actually, you know, that is a way to have a card that draws us and gets us closer. Okay. Oh, boy. I wonder if it's actually worth it to go for the infinite. Or if I probably could just win anyways. I don't know. It gives me so much confidence to go into the final fight knowing that I have infinite possibility on Navalia. It's such a... That's such a relief. Okay. Can I get Steel Forge, though? That's a question. I can. I can also draw a carp. God. I love that Heiner is just amazing. Heiner's the best. Okay, if we're gonna get the key from this, I mean, you have the infinite possibility, right? Yeah. Yeah, like I feel very good about it. And we'll have the Frostbreaker to speed up the infinite once it goes on. So, the one downside about the infinite is that you do lose all your buffs. So it is a little bit of a cost, I should say. Put that back on top. Slow you back down. Give you some draw. I wonder if I could demonstrate the infinite right now. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be possible. Yeah, this is good though. Put the other thing back on top. Ice Palace, I suppose. Rains. Rains are good. Because I didn't want to transfer those curses at that time. Should have played that earlier. Books are good. Here we go. Shatter Fist. So get a copy. Sorry, I just also realized I'm not on half, but now I am. Okay, so we have that. So that copy goes there. And then we have... You're dying. Perfect. We have this copy goes here. Then we can grab that bluff. I guess it's kind of nice to know which bluff is which when they both have to be in the bin. That's true. My god, Diwali is a monster. Okay, we need to heal up Otis. That's the #1 priority for now. Heiner's gonna have enough block. I think we've got a winning run. Crazy how all it takes is the best damage carry in the game. Not really worth it. Yeah, no, I'm more just like trying to proof of concept it, you know? And sometimes it's nice to give a little bit of a proof of concept. Obviously very unnecessary right now, but interesting. Okay, okay. Is doable. Hey, there's the 1 cost Tome of Intellect that I was looking for. Can't take any of this. Beep, danger, danger, danger. After all these years, how is this thing still not melted down? Don't know which one of these is the better option, so I'm going to save, and then in case I lose, I'll have a good potential change I could do. Always nice to have a potential change. I don't know, I barely come here with Amelia, so let's use her option. Ah, we get Insulate. It's not bad. I love that this guy just instantly locks down his whole team. He's just like, nah, you guys don't get to go. Okay, there's our Steel Forge. Want to have block on everybody. There we go. Now... okay. I guess the slowdown doesn't really matter that much. We got Shattering Fist, which is perfect. And we need to have as much damage as possible on Navalia so that we can hit these guys as hard as possible. All I remember is that Amelia options are usually OP. Isn't that the truth? Alright, that's actually a really good get for us immediately here. Let's grab another Ice Coal. This is gonna be good because we can actually do some damage to this guy by playing books and spells. The nuke is still scary. Okay, it's 159 blocks, so that's not that good for him. So, oh, play the Shattering Fist. Don't be dumb. Yeah, I guess we'll just win. I was gonna like do something complicated, and I'm like, nah, let's just win instead. Okay, cool. We're focused down the seat that matters. Great. Purple Battle Shout. Doesn't quite get to the cost I needed to be to play it. I love these push forwards and stuff. A lot of cool cards here. A lot of cool ways to bless the team, potentially. But none of them are takeable. That's a Warhammer. Alright. No purple wall. Now, this is perhaps a little bit contentious. Taking the wall here is less draw, but it is just... I mean, it's the resistances Heiner needs in the late game, right? It's also the block charges and everything. I don't think we need War Banner. I think the Proficient's fine on our piggy boy here. Don't think I'm going to take Arch Ring Book. The Bronze Gear, is that something that I would rather have over Rift Shards? Maybe. You should see my new Corrupted Warhammer. Ooh. Yeah. Weapons seem a hard thing to balance because, like, all the items, you know, you can only have one, and there usually is very much a best one for the team. I'm not sure how to go about, like, changing the items so that they're better in different situations. I mean, this game already has, like, gradation on the strength of items based on their rarity. But it could be more. Alright, so far so good, though. Heiner's still pretty fast. Okay, we got the Flash Heal, we got the Anthem. Might as well do this. Use Silence, and that scares me, so I don't want you to go. We have the delay response here, but we also have the dispel, and then we have a draw there. And then we can double bubble and do some more. Dang it. Wow. That silence. I mean, it might not matter that much, but it matters in my heart. Transfer the curses to you. Do that. Who's fast? You're fast. Slow you down. Go like this. Okay, we slowed everybody down quite a bit. So the Corrupted Warhammer, for instance, gives like plus 30% blunt damage, which would make it better than like a flail with that card, or whatever the card draw version is, but the non-corrupted version isn't as good. Uh-huh. I see. Alright. I'm in danger. It's a little bit worse of a fight than usual, because I've been silenced. And we didn't draw the card that we need. But hopefully we do that soon. All our Fortify got purged. Is that you? Oh, yeah. The back and the front. Okay, I was like, how did they get both of my people that Fortify matter on? That's pretty funny. Yeah, we got that Anthem of Hope. I mean, might as well continue down this. It's a lot of bless. Surely that's enough damage to make things good again. Right? I don't know. Where are we at? We got not enough draw for that? Dang it. Okay, now we have Shattering Fist. Cool. With Shattering Fist, maybe we can take something out. Does Heiner have 94% piercing resist without reinforce? I don't think so. I don't even have max powerful. What am I doing? I didn't even realize I couldn't play all those cards. That's kind of funny. Let's actually rain first before we play our damage. Oh yeah, look at the damage. Hey, Amelia is gonna wipe somebody out. That's nice. Oh nice, already in Act 3? Yeah. We are making it. 5 slow on Heiner, he's so low. Oh, she applied Insulate on everybody. Maybe she would have been a nice target. That's okay. It's only slightly annoying. There's my Steel Forge. Ah, I can't quite play it. Oh well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm not really nervous about this act. I think we're gonna be okay on the twins too. The final boss, I might have to go infinite on, but now that we have the possibility of going infinite for the final boss, I think we're set. Like, I'm not too worried about it. So yeah, things are going real good. I don't have too much health, that's good. Finally got out from under the silence. It's nice. Ooh. The damage. The damage. Oh gosh, once Navali gets down to her lower health too, or her level 5 is going to be so good. And we have the key for some potentially good items. Yeah, we're going to be great. We're going to be set. I will take more money though. This fight scares me somewhat. I don't know, like, can they wipe me first turn? That's the real question. I don't think so. But it's possible. Still want money. It's worth the risk. I don't think it's that big of a risk. That's why it's worth it. The fools applied wet to themselves. It's a lot of thorns, though. I would prefer if Heiner was able to go now. It's also a lot of bless. The thorns is a little bit sketchy. Don't think I'm gonna play Discharge this turn. I just enjoy living too much. Okay. It's got lowered resistances. Cool. We got Shattering Fist. That's very nice. Not gonna be able to get what I wanted out of it. Could get bluff back again. Hopefully get something that targets. Yes. Here we go. Now, if I could play that multiple times, we would have had the guaranteed kill there. I just don't have that. Okay, we killed the bird, though. As long as we can make it so this guy never goes again, we should be set. I keep slowing down Heiner, even when it should be unlikely for them to. Makes me sad. Okay, pig, do your healing magic. Shield. I don't think the pig's gonna be doing his healing magic. Don't need a lot of these. I actually don't know what I'd need. There's a scroll. I guess the wet first is still usually better. Scroll again. Perfect. Like, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. I don't know about anybody else, but like, feels like we're strong. Oh, that's a lot of retaliation damage I'm taking. I gotta chill out a little bit. My god. We're so powerful. I should have played the fish. That fish would have healed me slightly. There's Divine Powered. Of course, can't play it. Can't play any of these. That wasn't another bluff would go a long way, by the way. Just because we got the minimum amount that we need doesn't mean I'm not searching for another one. Okay, none of those cards are playable. Here we are at the fight. We do have a 100% chance to hide and heal. Dare I go for it? As long as he doesn't snipe Navalia, we should be okay. It's a really big if, so I put down a save. If he snipes Navalia, this run would just die, so I'm gonna hope that's not the case. Oh god, he shovels the ashes into our frickin' deck. Okay. Let's save the pig. Let's play some wet. This is a good slow card. So is the other card, though. Now I think about it. It's a better slow card. Okay. We're hurting. This is a good slow card, though. Don't think I'm going to play Life Tap. Not this time, anyway. Okay, he's super slow. We should have the block for next turn. I think we're going to be okay. I don't know how this happens every single time, but, like, I swear the game is pre-programmed to put, like, 2 ashes on top of your deck, and then the last one can go wherever. Otis disproved this immediately, but, like, my statement stands. Okay, we got the flash heal. I don't want to be, like, too coy with Navalia's health here. We got a lot going on. We should be able to get Shattering Fist. If we play our cards correctly here, which I'm hoping I do. I've been known to occasionally. Good, we're gonna have a ton of draw. And I can dig even further for Shattering Fists. I don't need to, though, because that's gonna be a lot. Alright. Now, lowering his resistances with Amelia is also gonna be very nice. We got rid of some of the wet doing it that way. That's alright. Now let's see, can he heal off all of this that we're about to do? I feel like the answer is going to be no. Like, there's just a tiny bit of a problem that he shouldn't have that much health. Okay, we'll play the cards as they go. Going up to 11 powerful, that's perfect. This is exactly what we're looking for. Okay, yeah, so we're doing like 2 billion every hit. Sounds good. Alright, easiest lava fight of our lives. None of these cards are takeable. Unfortunately, we're doing well enough that we're not getting lower quality cards, and we kind of need those now, because now we need lower quality cards to have a chance of getting bluff. Whereas before, we needed higher. Alrighty, what do we got here? Overheat. Overheat's genuinely an option, actually. We do want powerful, but we have a hard time getting it, and that's a good way to do it. I'm aware the gauntlets are also there, but usually you find better armors, not necessarily a ring that can give you powerful every turn. Do I need the speed on Otis? I feel like no. Oh, that's the draw. Wait, I keep thinking this is a ring for some reason. The draw's a maybe. The draw I might want. Yeah. Okay. In that case, I think that's all we get. Could go powerful on Amelia, though I'm kind of more than happy to let her live with gloves of agility. The Dreamcatcher's interesting. I just think I like the draw more. Alrighty. On to the final act. And I think I might call it a night, because I am actually kind of tired. Sorry, I'm sick. I'm gonna use that as my excuse for everything. But we have some really good events. We have a ton of money. I'll visit the shop. Let's take a look. I won't leave you hanging that badly. Interesting, but not necessarily super exciting. You know what? We have a ton of money. We're gonna go to the center to get more money. So we should be able to afford a lot of different shops. Let's do a reroll in case there is anything here that we'd really like to see. No. Well, Glacial Hammer, maybe. It's a bit sad that draw is almost always the best option. Yeah, I agree. That's the problem with card games. That's just the nature of card games. Glacial Hammer is interesting. There's an argument for it over Freezing Ink. Steadfast Boots are pretty good too. Could get actual real resistances on somebody, but might just save my money. Alright, that's gonna do it for now. I'll come back to this. We'll put down a save. And I'll come back on tomorrow. Probably around the noon time. PST, that is. So I'll put a schedule out for it so it's easy to see coming. Yeah, I gotta think about what I want to do for my decks. I think they're fairly good. We need to lower Navalia's. I think if I was just gonna like do something really quick, it would be get rid of some of the pommels now that we have 2 bluffs. Like, the bluffs are exactly what we want to see all the time. I guess weather got hot and cold, and hot will do that. Yeah, the weather going hot, cold, and hot definitely will do that. But yeah, we have a good chance at going infinite here. A lot of draw. Yeah, I mean, this is just good stuff. Yeah, we have 10 cards in deck that would do it, and then we can upgrade our life tap. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. I'll Ooh, I should also buy the Tome of Intellect. Just before I forget. There we go. Let me know if you come across any cards or items that desperately need updating. Will do. Will do. Yeah. I'll probably make a video too. But hope you all have a great day or night. I'll see you tomorrow if you end up having time. If not, well, I hope you enjoyed this one and can catch it later. If you did enjoy this video, please leave a like on your way out. It does help out. And